Alright, a new day with new chances. New chance for me to get my ass kicked, most likely. Yesterday wasn't a pretty day, for me at least. Had a little bit of a fumble, but we also got ourselves a kill trap. So that balances each other out. Let's see what today's gonna bring us. And hey there, Rugged, how do you do? Doing pretty fine. Now, I do remember we had a UAC vault with a depth of deep with conditions toxic, so that is gonna get quite interesting. Research-wise, we've been moving forward, but I haven't been very happy with the direction we've been moving in. I've kind of been just, I don't know, it hasn't felt very focused. Kinda a bit all over the place. So I actually took a moment to write a few notes about all the things I'd like to get. Obviously, the super shooting gun is a must. Hunter killers being blocked by a rank entrepreneur. I would like to get flying armors, but definitely armored cars. Probably gonna look into better laser weapons. More voodoo is always welcome. We now have hypno panels. And we're really close to the full plate mill. I might actually finish that today as well. And pistol munitions is quite important. Yeah, that might actually help my kinetic weapons to do a bit more oomph. By the way, we're really close to this as well, and then the custom handgun will be nice as well. Is voodoo real? I don't know. Is voodoo real? You ask me. I queued myself up some voodoo stuff because I desperately want it. Went out of my way to get it, and I'm kinda happy with it. Our raiders finally online down here in South America. And this month we will also see an expansion of the Brainer Force. 12 free training spaces. Well, not much I can do about it at the moment. One Redman. I really should research Redman. That's right, I saw that hypno panels. Can't wait. Yeah, so let's put one person on Redmans and that will take care of that. Now we have a UAC vault to take care of. I'm thinking about taking the harvester with me, but knowing UAC vaults, more people might not be the best of ideas. We're gonna do it anyways. The more the merrier. Well, we don't have a lot of people we can actually send. Oh my god, we can't actually send that many people. Yeah, we might be suffering from a bit of a pain spiral. Holy crap. I've seen better days. And of course we're taking like 12 Locknars with us because I don't have much of a different choice. Oh, this is bad. This is gonna be pretty bad. Well, at least we'll have Legion armor, we'll have heavy suits, we'll have more heavy suits. Where's my other heavy suit? Right there. We'll have some Slayer. By the way, heavy suit is a bit dangerous because it does reduce my night vision and we're gonna be in a dark terrain, I believe, but I'll manage. I'll manage. Slayer armor and Nightblade. Legion armor. I don't want to take catgirls with me to be fair, but I'm gonna have to. Oh boy. I should have some cool armor laying around. We're gonna be picking that up. That is the first one, and then here's the second one. The catgirls have had a bit of a bumpy ride, unfortunately, but they're still with us for the time being. So the reason why I prefer cool armor is because it does provide some defenses. If I take a helmet, I don't actually know if that gives me choke protection. Or chem protection, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, so we'll probably have to do this without a helmet. Then again, with a helmet might also be better. We just gotta give them a raincoat. A lot of these people might actually need raincoats. Holy shit, I don't even have enough raincoats to give to everybody. Okay, well, we'll try to make this mission nice and quick. That's the best I can do, and that's not gonna end very pretty, is it? It's not gonna end very pretty. Oh, we're gonna be in for a really bad time. Alrighty, let's check it out. I need chem codes. Not chem grenades, chem codes. The chem codes are on my other craft. Shadow bat. So yeah, if these people get too hurt, then I'm gonna be in this very unfortunate spot where we won't have any, what about gas masks? Oop, we have 20 of them at least. But yeah, I won't have any people for a few subsequent missions, which is gonna be nasty. At least I'm allowed to take human-sized people with me. Oh, excavator. That's a bit awkward. I'll probably be able to work around it though. And yeah, let's hope for the best. That's the guild. That is the guild, yeah. I am not looking forward to this at all. So, my best people are gonna be wearing the chem coats, especially if they don't have chem protection. This does have chem protection. Might be a bit generous here in that case. I'm gonna give them radiator shirts, just so it increases their livelihood. Legion armor does have some chem protection as well. But let's double down on it. Yeah, that's not happening. But let's first start with the loadouts and then we work our way down. Also chem protection. It's not as bad as I thought it would have been. So everybody is gonna get at least a gas mask. That's gonna... oh... That's not good. My Nightblades are in serious trouble in that case. Alright, well, we have to play it aggressive. Very much aware of this, but we have to play it aggressive. Let's first give a gas mask to everybody. And we'll look from that point forward. Also have to decide who's going to be getting the chem codes. Only have 9 of them. Definitely my cat girls. Because they can't wear a gas mask. Okay, well, we've gone full circle. Let's start with Jinx Bucket. So Jinx Bucket does have a chem protection of 70%. And she has lots of armor. I will probably be using her. I only have AP shells, right? Yep. We're probably gonna be, like, let's assume for a moment, right? Assuming is very dangerous, but let's assume for a moment we're gonna be fighting demons. Shotguns might work. Like, am I gonna put my money on shotguns, or am I gonna put my money on the SMGs? I think I'm gonna put my money on shotguns, to be fair. Yeah. Alright, money on shotguns, let's go. Oh man, I should have brought more fire extinguishers now that I think about it. Is this a glitch? No, because we are in a toxic environment. Oh, I was holding control. I was wondering why I can't actually move this menu around. But because we are in a toxic environment, it actually has a green hoe on the loadout screen. That's why it looks a bit different. A bit greeny. I wonder if I should also be using a pike here. I'll probably let some other people deal with the pike. Instead, I think what we should be using is the barb dagger. I mean, those blackish spots on the inventory. Yeah, so these blackish spots over here, I think they tried to trim it. So because this is not accessible, they kind of try to remove the squares. But it takes the regular background, and I think this home makes other things a bit darker. Same with the helmet here. I think it's just a graphical type of thing. I'm not entirely certain. I just assumed it's working as intended, just when the background is a bit different, you can really see the issues. So if I try to put something here, I can put it. Same up here. There we go. Because we're also wearing a helmet, that's why we can't have a helmet. Right, yeah, I was debating between a barbed dagger or maybe something else. I don't know. I think we're gonna stick with the barbed dagger, to be fair. The mace is just a bit too large for my liking. Alright, Lucia. So Lucia over here does have incredible shooting. Quite happy with it. It's gonna help me out here remains to be seen. No less lock pistol for you. Instead, what I'd like to see is a spear. So you're gonna be spearheading this. I mean, you're kinda not. I just want to make the joke, but yeah. We do need people who are gonna be holding the fire extinguishers. Something to keep in mind. What up, what up? You get the motion track. You don't get a motion track, you get a smoke grenade. I do want some people walking around with smoke grenades in case I need to drop them, or otherwise I'll let them pop in my inventory. That's gonna be fine. We'll just replenish them if need be. He has good voodoo power. I'll give her a wand of airlessness, and she gets a fire extinguisher. Well, I don't want to give her a fire extinguisher actually. I'd rather have people who aren't that great at shooting to have the fire extinguisher. It will make me feel a bit more safe. Should have give Lucius his cleaner outfit in hindsight. Damn, hindsight 2020 and all that. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Right, for stats. I don't think that's gonna work. Special image. What is a gamer? Ah, yes, that's nice. Very nice. Would have known. Good old Kuzo. This works. The problem is, I don't really know what I'm doing. You might be able to tell. I know it's very hard to tell, but I might not actually be knowing what the hell I'm doing. I'm kinda trying to go for a general layout, but I have no good idea how I'm gonna survive the initial slaughter, so to say. Lots of people have fantastic firing, by the way. Which makes this even more difficult. I'd love to give these Lognars more responsibilities, but it's not gonna happen. And then over here I would actually like to have a silver snake. Ay ay ay, look at that. That's awful. No need for flares, let's put that away. I want to maximize my amount of time units just to prevent any unfortunate accidents from happening. Yeah, so everybody actually performs quite well, shooting wise. So let's start with Valentin over here. He's gonna get a fire extinguisher. I would love to give it to some of my Lognars, but the problem with my Lognars is they don't have that much carrying capacity. And hurts. Alright, we're gonna take out a grenade thrower or two. I've made up my mind in that regard. We're gonna be picking up a grenade thrower or two and hope for the best. Karen, I'm sorry to tell you, but you're gonna be a grenade thrower. Oh shit, I only have one grenade? That's not great. That rhymes. But no, that's terrible. And I guess you can have another silver snake, don't worry about it. Okay, I'm gonna pet the last few things out with jewelry. At least to reduce the combat stress a bit. I think the combat stress is gonna go quite high quite quickly. Source is my ass, because I have no idea whether or not that's gonna be true, but you know, better stupid than sorry, right? Better stupid than sorry. I mean, I can also take out an RPG. Shit, now I'm debating if I should take out an RPG. Oh, fuck me. Why? Why did I just convince myself to use an RPG? Who is going to be using the RPG? No. No. Maybe. Ah, it's kind of too heavy for her. Hell, I have a second RPG I could potentially use, but let's not think about it. Let's think about good things. Let's think about good things, yeah. I like the sound of that. Okay, I think we're ready to go. I was doing the jewelry stuff, but I don't think there's any more to really do there. So yeah, without much further ado, I think this is basically gonna be my setup. We'll see how it plays out. I would actually like some more people to use chem codes as well, but it's not gonna be for stats. Like, I have them available, so why not use them? I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Probably. Probably, yeah. Okay. Alright, no more postponing, let's go. Fuck me. This is like 100 times worse. I am not familiar with toxic slimes. I would assume that they at least have a melee attack. Let's say that these things behave. Like, whatchamacallit? They behave like Rocky. But instead of a fire spinning attack, they just have a melee attack. Or, this could potentially be a ranged attack. Who's going to find out? Oh, no. Okay, alright. If it bleeds, it can die. That just blew up my entire item stash, didn't it? Come on! Come on! What fuck's... Oh, no, I don't want to do this shit again. Come on. Fuck me. No, I'm so done. I remember why I really despise the UAC vaults. Because for some weird reason they thought it was funny to put 50,000 explosive barrels right at your spawning point. Yeah, they should rename it CBT Vault. I'm 100% certain we just lost our entire item stash as well. Yeah, there you go. That's all that's left. I'm half tempted to just do this. But no, I'm not gonna let the game just dictate their bullshit on me like that. Oh, come on, just die, please. So yeah, we are now kind of stuck with this god-awful problem of not being able to do fuck all here without everything going kaboomski. Help. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Loveless barrel... I don't remember what it stood for. Oh man. Ah yeah, Cloveless Brawling Tournament, there you have it. Can we please kill this? Yeah, so me running around with grenade launchers and stuff like that is makes me really happy. Because that is literally just asking for trouble at this point. Ah, Clove and Beat 'em Up Tournament, there you go. That's what it stood for. Alright, alright. I am highly concerned. Yep. I am highly concerned. So the problem is, one of the slimes can pop out of any of these doors and just really ruin my day. Naturally, I can't be around here. At least some of these areas are a bit safer now. That's nice. I feel like I'm not adequately prepared at the moment, and I don't like that. Can make that our captain. You know, that does not bode me a lot of confidence, I'm gonna be honest. I don't even think we killed this. Yeah, we did, okay. Just ignore all the loot I'm blowing up. No, no gamer, I've seen enough. I'd like to play some X-Pirates, or I'll have X-Pirates play me, I suppose. Nothing good will ever come from this. Nothing good will come from this at all. So one of the things I gotta do is I need to go down here, and yep, there you have it. There is a toxic slime. Yep. Oh my god, it doesn't want to die either. Okay. We're gonna be okay. Okay, we're not okay, we're not okay, we're not okay. Abort, abort, abort. Electric, concussive, and plasma is 100%. Burn is 250. Wow, I'm actually quite surprised. I literally wasn't expecting burn at all. I figured if there was any damage type that would have worked, it would have been electricity. Oh my god. That toxic slime is gonna be a toxic piece of junk. I just don't think there's any winning here. Yeah, there's no winning, there's just losing. fucking nightmare. Tommy. Like, there is basically nobody I can stack here anymore to take care of him. I have to accept that. Then the next problem is going to be they can actually kind of show up in my rear. So there's also that problem. I just don't think I just don't think this is doable. I would need to switch to melee concussive, but I don't even have melee concussive. I'm kind of tempted to keep the rocket launcher because we do have concussive damage in the rocket launcher, but yeah. What are my possibilities? This is cutting. I mean, we could potentially use some spiky maces if we want to move in close and beat their faces in. Alternatively, I guess there is bio damage. But yeah, I think the ship basically has sailed at this point. Bio is 20%, right? Because they're made of bio. Silly me. Yeah, so at this point I don't think I have anything else to add to it besides fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. So Jill is going to die. We have some people who are probably going to die, yeah. Oh yeah, right, smoke grenades. Yep, that's smoke grenades. Oh hi. Oh hi. Zap. Zap. So surprisingly enough, he only managed to get one kill in, which I did not expect at all. Sadly, it was one of my Nightbladed Locknars, because Nightblade was such a great thing that we had to get. No, Nightblade actually is pretty good. But it wasn't enough, unfortunately. Really saved today. I'm tempted to shoot an RPG right over here, but I don't trust it. I'm pretty sure that this will not do enough damage. Oh, fuck me! Look at her! Look at Shiva! Laying down the law. Holy shit! A go Lochnar go! And these people can take an example to that, to be fair. Anyways, getting started, unfortunately. Right, we have another friend showing up. Should have probably not kneeled, but I really want to kneel. I am so tempted to shoot an RPG. So damn tempted, you guys have no idea. Is there unarmed attack a whip? No, it's not a whip, it's kinda like a knife cut. A punk chain is what it's called, but it does concussive. Wait, it does concussive. Wow, I actually thought it did cutting. Better. Wait, I see 4 enemies? Oh yeah, right, that thing's still alive. I'm trying to have my big thinking moment, but my brain cannot compute. Now I'm very afraid to take a shot here because it's 2 half units. That's gonna result to them shooting each other in the back of the head as per usual. I'm gonna have to do this. What the fuck? I mean, I don't have to, but I'm going to. Ah, that's an actual dead end. That's nice. Karen, get over here. There's no time to explain, Karen. There's no time to explain. Hmm. I don't like this. I don't. Oh, fuck me. I love it. I love it. I love it. Fire, fire, fire. Pedal to the metal, guys. Pedal to the metal, please. Oh. Well. Well. 5, by the way. There's a 5th one. Unless I hit him, which I probably did. Hmm. Yeah. Haha. Haha. Uh-oh. Yep. 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 How do I deal with this? Hmm. How do I deal with this? What will be the right plan? I will need a plan. But it will have to be the right one. That grenade, I don't even know if it's gonna do enough damage to really put the pain into them, but we'll find out. Hmm. Hmm. I am so worried that we're gonna shoot each other in the back of the head here. It's actually not funny. Oh, come on! Come on! Son of a bitch. 75 to hit? 37. I'm gonna go for this, the 75. And hope that it does enough damage, which it obviously didn't. Okay, well, let's see how this turn's gonna go. I hope that we're gonna do some damage over here, otherwise this is gonna get very nasty. It might actually get very nasty already. We'll see. Oh my god, they survived that. Okay, one turned into a ghost. Spooky. I should not be memeing this hard. Does a rocket do concussive? Yes, but apparently it didn't do enough to take out the entire group over there. Which I'm quite surprised about, actually. Like, I expected this rocket to do a number on them. I think we just had a double kill. I'm just saying that these 2 toxic slimes have eaten 1 grenade and 3 rockets to the face and they're still standing. What's the worst that can happen? I think we've seen the worst that can happen. It's just from this mission alone. Yeah, they are almost dead. Sweet. 2 over here, none over here, and then up here we have another 4. 4, matter of fact. Though I would love me some grenades, to be fair. I would love me some grenades. By the way, that was very, very nice. Very nice. Notice, by the way, how people are slightly damaged at the moment. That's from the toxic environment. I am highly concerned about that at the moment. Because that might very well indicate that, you know, hey, incendiary grenade. There might be trouble on the horizon for us soon enough. Uh-oh, here comes trouble, basically. Also, the background music reminds me a lot of, yeah, there is not really music. I think calling it music is a bit unfair. But the music kind of reminds me a lot of zombie missions, so I'm extra on edge at the moment. Extra on edge. Huh, maybe I'm just better off throwing grenades, we'll see. But yeah, there's still a few enemies about. This is not everything that we're gonna be fighting. Which also means that I need to keep moving ahead. Like I said, time is of the essence, unfortunately. And there is more to kill. Time is of the essence, yeah. Also, Catgirl, I changed my mind. Don't be on the front lines. Let other people take care of it. Don't worry, got you covered, kitty cat. That thing is dead. The last bullet. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have a group that's gonna be exploring this side. We're gonna have a group that's gonna clear this out. And then we will, I guess we'll hold them off for the time being. We'll see how that goes. I have so many problems to take care of at the moment. But yeah, let's play based on concussive damage. I think that's a good start. For once. Uh-oh. 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 Valentin! No! It's awful. Yeah, fuck me. Did I just... I did. Oh my god, these things are not gonna go down at all. Please go down. Oh, thank god. Whew. Alright, it started getting a bit iffy for me there, but we're still alive and kicking. Well, not everybody, sorry Valentin. Maybe in another life you'll have better luck. And then there is this problem. I'm trying so damn hard to get these things killed and they just do not want to die. Yeah, sure, I'm not using the right damage type though. Probably should just be using grenades, let's be fair. Then again, last time I used grenades, that didn't really do all the damage I wanted to do. But yeah, I think we're running low on time, so let's keep it up. I don't really dare to do this. Okay, well, it's fine. We did quite a bit of damage to those guys. Down here, I think we have one or two of them at least waiting for me to show up. That's also a dead end. I think there is one all the way in the back. Hey, we do have a poison grenade. Sorry, a fire grenade here. Gotta keep that in mind. Yeah, I like them to at least try and stay a bit at bay, but there's no guarantee that that is going to work. Also, I should pull out the fire wand as a side note. I didn't really think about it up until this very second. I was waiting for that. Okay, alright, alright, alright. That's a dead end. And that is not a dead end. Yeah, that is a dead end. Okay. There is also still the possibility that some of the enemies are gonna be hiding. Yeah, no. For stats, I really enjoyed the rocket launcher and stuff like... actually, you know what? Keep it. But yeah, there's also still the possibility that we're gonna be seeing enemies hiding or stuck inside some of these rooms that we can't simply have access to. Which will be a bit harder to clear out. People with time units left should actually act. I think so. I'm still quite worried for some of these people, but we'll keep pushing. Oh fuck me, here we go. Alright, so I think there's roughly about 4 enemies left, maybe 6. This is working great, by the way. The spike mace is working fantastic. Ah, okay, I see. One problem at a time. Yeah, it's really hard to know the correct damage type if you've never fought these enemies before, or you have to like tap into a pool of knowledge that's like 1 year old. But I think that's part of learning and growing, right? Not really, it's just artificial difficulty. Yeah, I'm treating raiders in that particular case like old regular mutants where you just, you know, bring some decent enough damage and just pop them one by one. They can enter through here. Shit. But it's not that simple. Alright, good job, Clawtin. You didn't hit a single thing, just what I had planned. There is a little shit all the way in the back as well. Tick tock, tick tock, tickety tickety tock. Yeah, but notice how a lot of my people currently have, hold on, actually have damage at the moment. That is gonna be very painful on the recovery time. Yet I cannot play this any quicker at the moment without, you know, risking my troops. Some people are stacked very, very fragilely. This is a very fragile angle, this is fragile angle, this is overstacked, and this is, I guess, okay. But yeah. Don't want to be pushing too hard. Because then I will get jumped. Jump scared. I know. Lazy. I'd rather get angry at the game. That's way more fun. I think one of them just bled out. No, that does make sense. They can bleed out. So we see 3 enemies up ahead. Okay, that's good. That's good. Now killing them, that is going to be a whole different question though. Why are you out of... Hmm. Pick her up. There we go. Drop her to the floor. And then we'll also take a few steps back. I don't know if that's the last group of enemies, but yeah. Oh, I was afraid of this. Yeah, I was very afraid of this. Son of a bitch. Yeah, this is not great. This is definitely not great. I do gotta get rid of my time units. This is prime ambush terrain. Shoot. Okay, well at least this entire area isn't like completely dark, so that does help me a tiny bit. What the hell is that? Just a rock, okay. No, I'm actually kind of tempted to just make it nice and bright. Even though it's a night mission. Well, we'll see. We'll see how that plays out. I will need to take a peek over here as well, but we'll get around to that. We have two people who are quite ZZZing, unfortunately. Yeah, this right here is gonna be the big problem. Got to sweep to the left, got to sweep to the right, got to sweep behind. No, Loquintrian, it's way too early. Way too early. Unless you're going to bed, in which case I say, hi Loquintrian, good night Loquintrian. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, they seem to be perfectly a-okay. Good. So there's two left. I'm talking about your units. Yeah, that's actually exactly what they're doing. So the good news is there's two of them left and one of them is on fire. Well, two of them are on fire, but one is awake and on fire. Oh my god, please, please, please stop. There's too much, too many doors. Ah, awful. Hey there, silly boy. Ah. How do you do? How does everybody do? I'd be doing so much better if Bloodfin wasn't doing that though. Damn it! I just want to believe. By the way, speak about I want to believe. Always love good pew pew. Me too. Until it results in a chain reaction that wipes out a quarter of your squad and injures the other half. Oh no, not this shit again. Is it you? It must be you. I hate this. What's behind door number 1? That's right. What's behind door number 2 and door number 3? Okay, so we know this area is clear. I know that some of my peasants are incredibly overextended as well, which is quite unfortunate. Ah, fucking shit. We're gonna see some casualties here because I'm gonna be playing this very aggressively at the moment. Okay, this area is clear as well. I really do think the last few enemies are up top. But you never know. You know, that's the thing. You never know. So yeah, we have this area to clear out. And some of these wiggly areas. Damn it. Just die already. There's people who want to go home. Fire doesn't do 20% though, in my defense. He just walked off that fire like he ain't even burning. Quick tip, he's absorbent yellow and porous as he is. You, by any chance yellow there, Loquentrian? Wait, no, that's actually not a question I'm allowed to ask. Shit. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Hold on. I got you covered, Juliana. Got you covered. With moonshine, no, with beer. Good. That will get you banned on Twitch. Yeah, I know. I'm a disgrace. That's empty as well. I'm starting to think that the very last enemy, matter of fact, is actually, Yep. The very last enemy is either down here, which obviously does not seem to be the case, or all the way up top. So let's start moving units all the way to the top so we can clear it out. I don't live in the pineapple under the sea. Oh, you could have fooled me. Ah. I also need to check out this area. Ah, shit. Yeah, I'm starting to run quite critically low on time. That's the main issue I'm having. No, don't say that, KPS. Anything but that, please no. No. Just give me debug mode or something. Yeah. Hmm. I think we're in trouble. What did Juliana just... I think we're gonna lose Juliana. Fuck me. Okay, that's where the last enemy is. He's in this pipe complex. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Well, at least I know where both of the enemies are. That's a good start. Break the pipes. Haha, that's a good joke there, Star. That's a brilliant plan. Let's break the pipes, yeah. Let me just quickly run over and slap it silly. Oh. Oh, look at that. There's two of them. Let me just find my pipe smasher. Where's my pipe smasher? Oh, here's my pipe smasher. Hate it. Yes, if only I had a ranged weapon attack. Yeah, we're gonna nade it. That's the plan. Hmm. Not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. Gonna make it. Okay, well here's the thing. This is the reason why I'm not doing it. I'm gonna be saving so you guys can see. Oh, I mean that is gonna chain explode, isn't it? That is gonna chain explode, yeah. Why does the wand have a blue Lego hand on the tip? What you talking about? Oh, that's where the magic comes from. That is where the magic comes from. Do I have a nade to throw? Of course I don't. Yeah, so we gotta finish this either this turn or the next turn. Otherwise, I might not even try. Teamwork, people. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Teamwork, teamwork, teamwork. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Whatever. Step away from the door, please. Just, you know, precaution and all that. Shit. Just a precaution. Nothing more. Yeah, I think I might have died. I think I might have died. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's nice. They're multiplying. Can't make the dark, Captain. What good is this fucking weapon? Karen? Be mindful. Eh, it's not worth it. Not worth it. Shiva! Oh, Shiva's okay. So, contrary to popular belief, we are not gonna go through the fire and flames, thank you very much. I could run over there, try to whack them, but I don't feel confident enough that I can eliminate 3 of them. Devilish Diamond can do the same thing, but again, I'm not confident enough Devilish Diamond can make that much of a difference right now. So what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna just casually stand back for a bit. Yes, no, we're gonna casually stand back for a bit, take a few shots, hope that they're planning to come towards me. No guarantee, and yeah, I'm running out of time here rapidly. I don't know, just hope that they burn up or some shit like that. Really want them to come towards me, so yeah, 3 left. Uh... it's not heading in the right direction. Okay, alright, alright. So we can still see 3 of them alive. Surprisingly enough, they did survive all the fire and flames and all that. Unfortunately. And there you go. I risk it for a biscuit. Fuck yes. Oi. Yeah, we're done. We're done. I just want to be fucking far away from that thing. We ended up losing 2 hands. That's correct. We killed 30 of them. Lots of accuracy increases, some reaction. We got 1 Human Legion armor damaged out of it, 1 Misfortune armor piece, UAC chain gun, UAC heavy nail gun, illegally enriched uranium, old earth books, a UAC data reel, broken UAC battery and demon skull. 3 broken batteries even. Was it worth it? One hand yes, one hand no. But based on the fact that we only lost 2 people, I'd say yes. Yes. Would I do this again? I'm gonna have to. I think that's the diplomatically correct answer here. I'm gonna have to. Yeah. Could have gone a lot worse. Like, it could have gone a lot worse. I think I got off quite easy. Bomber, veteran, public enemy, patient, ice cold killer, idol, fencer, monster hunter, medical, psycho, soft dark, trigger, happy, grunt, super size, sleeping beauty. Valentine Bell and Sierra a long shift. Both of them are painful losses. Huh. He decided to land after all. Will the UAC variant that only allows Locknars has better loot? I don't know. I actually really won't know. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Why are so many of you hurt? What? Why are these people hurt? Huh. Sure. We did have a base defense here, but it didn't hurt us. Oh, yes it did. It did hurt us that much. Just forgot. Right, and this place still has like a good chunk of my Legion armor. And I forgot that part. That Legion armor would need to be sent back. Same with the heavy suits. Maybe I'll keep the heavy suits here. Yeah, we'll keep the heavy suits here. Any more Legion? Ah, Defenders, right, that's the other thing I sent over back then. Defender armors. Yeah, so what I'll probably do is I'll ship some of that stuff back. In a bit, not right now. I will keep 1 backup base. Or backup base, we'll keep 1 there, because, you know, I'm feeling generous. The USA data rules are a must-have, I know. It's better to actually... Let's see. You're 100% right there though, Dark Phoenix. But we will need to proc, what was it again? We need to proc something very specific. Like, we will need to get the ancient logs, I do believe. I don't think the other source of human ancient logs will be old Earth data books or data decrypted data disks, unless you get lucky with these people. That being said, oh, wrong one. Whatever. You get my gist. Old Earth books. I don't get Old Earth books often enough to really use them. Let's repair. Yeah, I really should be researching my gnome. I've been postponing it. My poor gnomey gnome. Been postponing it for so damn long. Really embarrassing, really. Ching 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 ching. Yes, lowline gnome, of course. Sure way to get a band as well. Trust me, she's 900 years old. Ay ay ay. Okay. Or quite hurt, yeah. Let's get this done. I don't think this is gonna be too difficult to pull off. Let's make sure that everybody has whatever they need to have. Might as well just use the battle rifle in that case. I'm gonna be mostly running around aiming to get stuns anyways. Matter of fact, I should do that with everybody. Hey ho, let's go. Now we're talking about miners. Yes. That's right. You're really on a thin line. What can I say? I have a really great balance. I don't think you had to kill him there, but well, whatever floats your boat. Subdue him. Okay, so let's quickly check what we have. Subdue him. And I guess him maybe, but yeah, this is target number 1. Zappity zap. That's target number 2. Hopefully we can soak up some damage there, that would be nice. There's gonna be a risk that they're gonna be shooting me, but I don't know. I don't know, let's be optimistic and say that's not gonna happen. And if it does happen, then at least hit the people that I don't particularly care about. There should be one more security guard somewhere, right? Bingo! Found him. He's the one I need to be worried about. Poor shameless rebel. Oh, that's nice. Oh, for fuck's sake, guys. No, stop. Jesus, they're really just going on a killing spree. Like, they don't care. Freaking catgirls, they've become murderous killing machines. I wish Sopana over here would be a murderous killing machine. Yeah, I would need to patch him up. That's gonna be tough. Double hum. Okay, well, let's ignore him. And that is why... Oh my lord. Okay, and that is why... Yeah, that is not good. That is really bad, actually. That is really bad. Anybody with time units left? Nope. So this is getting a bit bumpy because this little shit is on top of the UFO. Did he just... he just hilarium-nated me. Huh. Actually throwing a hilarium grenade across the map. Like it's no biggie. Son of a bitch. Fucking hilarium grenade across the map? And we're done. Surprisingly enough, nobody died here. I was really expecting that grenade to just finish off one or two of my people. I was too non-lethal. I should have had some more lethality in my punches. I believe it was Paris that was getting all the geos and the likes to enslave. Guild engineer. I gotta research the guild engineer as well one of these days, but we'll get around to it eventually. Point zero is gonna basically take most of these other items. Ding ding ding, that's right. Street Fighter Scorch of North America, patient nurse, soft target, trigger happy, sleeping beauty. That was very bumpy. Very bumpy, holy shit. Agna Glove completed, Rod of Bliss completed, Redeem Human Trophy, Wand of Airlessness and Storage Space exceeded. Let's kick out some Soylent. Problem solved. Ship engine. The heart of any ship is an antimatter reactor which uses helium isotope 511 to generate powerful gravity waves as well as other forms of energy. The conversion of matter to energy is an incredible 99% efficient. Therefore, tiny quantities of helium can produce huge amounts of power. Now we have a better understanding on how to tweak this power to our needs. Did you update the mod to 4.0.2? God damn it. No, there's a 4.0.2. I guess I might need to think about that. No, I haven't, and I probably should. Alright, next up. I think dynamite was needed for explosive ammunition, and explosive ammunition... No, wait, why did I research dynamite? I think it had to do with the priest, right? Church priest. Yeah, because I wanted to proc, what was it? Oh, both poetry and VIP of a priest, and first I want to pick those things up. Speaking about that, let's research the church zealot. Oh, soon TM. Shotgun fist. Haha! A strange contraption designed to be the ultimate melee weapon of swords. Firing this thing inflicts 1 point of health damage and 10 stun, regardless of armor. It must be worn over naked skin because of tight leather straps. As you expect, range isn't exactly its forte. Remind me again, why would I use this? Oh yeah, I guess 16 times damage, right? Then again, you do have to reload it. Shotgun shield and baby boomer. Also researching the roto gun. One of the things I'd like to do right now is I'd love to check out what update 4.0.2 brings to the table. You know, I'm just being curious, is all. Maybe I already tried to install 4.0.2. I keep thinking it was 4.0.1, but maybe it was 4.0.2 and I failed at it. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, it looks too familiar. If I quickly were to do this, then we go and we click abandoned ship, you can see it's N4 and not 4.0.2. Really bothers me. Yeah, it's the bug fixes that I'm mostly interested in. I'm quickly gonna take a peek around real quick. Yes, take a peek around real quick, don't worry about it. Because what I'm kind of curious about at this particular point is, how do I put it nicely? Am I fucking up or not? Now I'm actually interested. I'm quickly just gonna check out which version I downloaded. Do I still have it? Did I delete it? Definitely wasn't N3.1.3. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I definitely got the 4.0.2 right here. Huh. I think the big problem is that if I were to try to install it on top of the other things, it will take like 10 minutes to copy everything. I think it will take like 10 minutes, it usually does. Either way, more armor has arrived. Maybe I'll give it another shot, maybe I won't. Time will tell. Hey, look at that, all the peasants are back. I don't know if it's the revolutionary training at this point, or if it was actually the... Nope. It was the revolutionary training, not the militia training, so I'd like to queue this up, even though that these people will be unavailable for an additional 14 days. But it will make them equal members to our defense. It will make them pretty good. Right, I was making some additional Human Legion armor to offset the amount that we had lost. And hey there, Sky Ninja Jetbike. Meet Solid Snake. Oh. Hmm. Got him. And enslaving has been done. Let me quickly check if there's any more slaving jobs to be done. Yeah, there you go. Eventually one of the things I'm gonna be doing is I'm gonna be moving a lot of these slaves that we're having in Paris to some of my other vaults because, or my other bases, because the vaults don't particularly need them here. There you go. Whoop whoop. Ground vehicle race. Yeah, I don't think we can do this. We can win too if we manage to get there first, under 30 hours and ideally within half the time. We also need a wheeled vehicle. Maybe one of these days we will get the V8 car, right? What about the convoy? Did you lose it? I had to sell it. I had to sell it. I should be researching the little bird. Why don't I have the little bird? Why don't I have the little bird? We do have the V8. Probably because I don't have the big bird. Okay. The problem is I just don't have enough hangar bays to really accommodate the many vehicles. I probably should improve one of these bases with a secondary hangar bay, looking towards you there, Paris, but Paris is my research base, so it doesn't make a lot of sense. That being said... The battle cap. I'm probably gonna have to start switching some things around. Ah, the gravity unit, here we go. After getting our hands on an anti-gravity unit, it wasn't all too hard to figure out how to make it work again. We can take combat to the skies now, unfettered by pesky gravity. Just be careful, anti-gravitic circuitry reacts violently when exposed to cam. Yeah, so this is nice, we're finally going down the grav path again, which eventually leads to, of course, flying armor. Hypno panels first. What else did we get? The Raider Sludger. These raiders worship the Hilarium Sludge and can be often found overseeing the ramshackle raider industrial operations deep within the zones. The Sludge they revere gives them considerable staying power and combination with their gear resistance to such types of damage as chem and choking. Is Astral Sensorium real? That's right, it's as real as you can guess. 143. Right click on a weapon to prioritize it for reaction fire. It will be marked by a yellow dot. Note that this will not override the default reaction fire priority. Melee first, range weapons second. And the Arc Welder. This Hilarium Power tool generates a high energy magnetic arc for welding steel plates seamlessly together. We're going to need it for all sorts of serious construction work. And dynamite, right? Bing goes boom. That's all you need to know about dynamite. And the flintlock rifle. Jesus Christ, look at that. Requires a lot of skill to use effectively, but can be very deadly in skilled hands. Let's say we have a flintlock rifle. Somebody has 100 bravery, 100 firing. That's 60 damage. Too bad. But we can do better. Alright, rifle battle bullet manufacturing. Let's do it. It's gonna take a while. Yeah, the 50 to 200% damage is neat. I do agree. Definitely do agree. The fact that you want mineral 0 damage is a blessing to me. If you have the standard sniper rifle, the flintlock is obsolete. Yeah, I know I'm really late with the flintlock. Still, it doesn't take away that it's pretty neat, right? Right? At Sion's, during one of your usual trips to your favorite pub, you make some unusual acquaintances over a glass. 53. If you don't seem to be able to progress, get good. Also, check your manufacturing projects. Some things that are key researches need to be manufactured first before their properties can be fully tested. Is the stress call intercepted? I can't even roll out 9 people. And I feel like one of the things I gotta do in the future is kinda write down all the little steps that I would like to get. At this point I need to have this, at this point I'd like to have that. You should be glad the hospital has unlimited beds. Yes. I am very glad about that. Imagine having to manually assign people to beds. Only for them to be able to recover, otherwise they're gonna be wounded. And if they're left wounded for too long, they might get an infection, which will slowly kill them. And then you have to buy specific medicine. Ah, kill me. Don't want to think about that. A comms tower as well. Huh. Alright, shotgun loadout. Oh, fuck me. Alright, shotgun loadout. I don't think this is necessary at the moment. Describing my average Rimworld run. No ways people tend to die there. Not actually survive. Oh look, Isdar's back. Shit, that's gonna suck for Isdar because he's probably just gonna get his ass kicked and go back to the medbay again for several weeks. As per usual. Yeah, so I'm not really looking for caps in particular at the moment. Also, yikes. Huh. Alright, just the academy. Don't even think we're gonna be getting caps here. If the other slots are available, you can hold the space tower in your hand. Yeah, it's probably what I gotta be doing here, to be fair. Matter of fact, that's probably all I can do. I don't even think I have a space towel with me at the moment. I have them in my primary craft, not my secondary craft. I gotta fix that. Also gotta fix the chem codes, but we'll see. Right. Yeah, so I'm thinking about playing this very aggressive. Oh, the shell will work as well. Okay, I thought it actually had to be worn in this particular case. I wonder if you can stack the... No, let's not think about that. Sounds like a recipe for disaster. Shell can be put on the belt. I really am surprised about it. Tap, tap! Yeah, I was waiting for the bullet to show up. Alright, so this is where the Academy medic is. Now, unfortunately, I would love to cap the medic, but since the medic has both a less gun and we're not in a very good spot, I am just gonna drop her like a hot potato, because that's the best option I have at the moment. Okay, well that did not work out, but it did reveal a bunch of additional people, thankfully. Alright, well this is gonna get nasty. It's the laser weapon I'm mostly concerned about. And she did hit us with it, as expected. There we go. Yep, if I can at least deal with the medic, then everything will be a-okay. The other, fantastic actually. Really good. That's very good frontal armor. Alex, hide inside. Basila, spread out. Jill, just chill. Get it? Jill, chill. Yeah. But make sure you have a med kit, because I'm gonna be needing it here. Alright, so she hasn't bled out yet, which I'm actually quite happy with. Oh right, maybe I should also heal up my teammate. Instead of just friend up ahead. We're not done yet. It's okay, we survived the triple sandwich for now. Okay, she's not laying in the fire, thankfully. Let's go and hunt for the last thing. I think it might be a drone, which kind of worries me. That way we can go home soon. It is a drone. It is 100% a drone. Fantastic. I mean, not fantastic, but at least I got it right. Alright, Jill, get over here. Heal the poor shot up. I really should be using finely distilled rum for healing, but I find it such a precious resource. I just... Every single time I'm thinking about using it, it's like, but why would I, you know? Just gonna kill my poor old precious supply. Shit, I can't make that. Hey. It doesn't train bravery like other medkits. Yeah, that's the one downside, I suppose. The thing why I really enjoy rum over medkits is because rum actually gives you 5 heals per fatal wound, I believe it was. Where is it? Oh no, no. Why did I think it healed for 5? This thing is, Oh, it restores 4 health per wound. There we go. Instead of 2. Oh, come on! Come on! That is such a fucking dick move. I'm standing behind a tree. Have some respect. Well, Istar's gonna be in the med bay for the next 20 days. This is fun. I saw this happening from miles away as well. Yes. Fucking stupid thing. Fucking lack of energy as well. I'm coming to get you. Trust me, I'm coming to get you. Hey. Oi. Where did it go? There it is. Maybe I should actually aim for it. The Big Med Pack 5. Yeah, field surgery kit. Somebody's gonna yell at me that I don't have it yet. Yeah, sometimes you just want the mission to be over with. This is how I feel right now. I just want this mission to be over with. Okay, the last researcher. Once we've dealt with her, then we can go home. That does sound like a very nice endeavor. I'm done with this cold terrain. I'm done with the cold. Alright. God damn it, Norna. You piece of showing off crap. Let's just finish it. Hey, and there you go. She went down. She probably just died as well, but that's alright. In the end, everybody dies, right? We got 2 integrated devices. So we got 1 medic and 3 researchers. So yeah, we did get integrated devices from killing them. Should have just gone full kill. Either way, we didn't lose anybody, but Esther's gonna be out for the next 20 days yet again. I really gotta pick better trainings missions and take them with me, but yeah. Maybe in 20 days. Maybe. Researchers, medic, and that's it. We'll hang on to the rest. Veteran, patient, nurse, yeah, the good stuff. We have a comp tower next. Which quests? Uh-oh. Hello again, my aspiring saint. Ha ha ha. I and my sisters decided to test your might by giving you quests befitting your aspiration. You shall, and shall you prove to be a fake, I will hasten your demise. I'm inclined to believe you're genuine, but you may easily prove me wrong. Oh boy. Back. The Archwitch has decided you're an interesting individual for good or worse. Expect to start receiving quests from them. Do not expect any rhyme or reason to these quests. These quests will usually have racial constrictions regarding your crew. Will disallow the use of craft or combat vehicles and will expire in 48 hours if you skip or abort such a quest. The witches will laugh at your weakness. Fucking great. Wish they could have waited a few years. Humanist Villa. I gotta wait until it at least becomes nighttime before I do something with it. 125. Sometimes the answer is hidden in plain sight. Open your eyes. Only the blind need a guiding hand. Exercise your will. Only slaves need to be told what to do, what they're supposed to do. Freedom from consequences or your actions is no freedom at all. Only self-delusion. There's no way back to Eden. Tasting the apple brought us death, but also the dignity of choice. I'd like to go back. We also are gonna need light craft weapons one of these days. Yeah, very deep. A real pro tip for the witch quest, save the cat. I don't think we can save the cat, we never can. Being so good is important to get power tools. Power tools lead to other good stuff. What do I need for the armored car again? Crazy Hannah. Okay. Toxicum for the advanced chemistry. But that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Alright. I might actually get that. Not 100%, not 100% certain yet. We'll see. We have a kill trap. Alright, let's stay focused on what we actually do need. All of this would be nice though. Focus first, solutions later. But what are we missing, or what should we be picking up in this particular case? Goes to a submarine armor. Maybe I should calm down a bit. Yeah, Crazy Hannah is a major blocker at the moment. Ooh, Rapman, the Fuso knives. There you go, straight from the land of the rising sun. They're the best crafted throwing weapons, throwing knives in the world. Lightweight and deadly. Each set has 5 of these pointy things. The accuracy is low for paupers, but rises rapidly when with high throwing skill. Yep. Astrosensorium. Oh yes. Another Astrosensorium obtained. Big Bird, let's go. And the Rotogun, an inaccurate weapon that can nonetheless generate an impressive volume of fire. It is also primitive enough to be constructed in an extractor, not very effective against heavy armor. Dokka dokka dokka. Which inevitably leads to the, what was it? To the Carronade, which is needed for heavy craft weapon. Why do I need heavy craft weapons? Huh. I don't know. Might be for extra cannon munitions, but again, I don't know. Okay, let's take a step back. Armored car. What do I need for the armored car? Doesn't matter. Crazy Hand is a blocker, but otherwise car parts, we can research that. And piloted vehicles, which requires a piloted vehicle. Which I can get from car parts. So yeah, for the armored car, I just need Crazy Hannah and car parts researched. What was one of the other things? By the way, advanced chemistry. Let's do it up. I think the custom shooting gun is what I'm interested in. Custom shooting gun, which requires power tools, which requires the chainsaw good, which I do believe we're currently researching, right? We are not researching the chainsaw good. Okay, let's ship the chainsaw good to Paris. And we're gonna be researching that right over there. Okay. Oh, it's not even an item. Okay, cool. Yeah, Paris. Go, research. Let's get the ball rolling on that as well. Fungus Harvest. Okay, let's quickly check out the Shadow Bat. So there should be a few additional people we can now take with us yet again. Jinx Bucket, Deborah, Salt Clone, Sneezing Ribbon even if I want to. Also, I should be making a new Nightblade outfit. I've been enjoying the Nightblade. I'm gonna be honest. I've been having a good time with it. Doesn't happen very often, so neat. The chem suits need to be put back. Chem suits out. Into the Solid Snake, chem suits go. Okay. Oh, shit. Wrong vehicle. And into the Shadow Bat, the chem suits go. Next up, I need to buy me some space towels. I'm gonna go for 9 additional ones, which will make a total of 10. Space Tower situation was a lot worse than anticipated. What was that? Have you ever used the hallucinogen grenades? I don't know, for some weird reason when I last used them they fell a bit short for me. I quite often used them on people who actually had choking protection, so they weren't as effective. I can't remember what the dot was, but I do remember wanting to do that at nighttime. Humanist Villa, Bounty Hunt, that's what it is. Freezing cold. It is a nice convenient capture tool, I'll agree. Sound like it. Okay, so comms tower, it's freezing cold. Most of these people are not gonna have cold issues with the exception of the Lognars, which I'm a bit more worried about. But with a little bit of a Yushenka and a Fancy Shal, which I can pronounce in case you don't notice, we should be able to offset that just a tiny bit. My tech armor is gonna have some coldness issues as well. Now I would love to go for caps. This time I would love to make this a bit of a better plan than it was before. Cap. Cap. We should look into hallucinogen grenades. I prefer them over riot grenades. I feel like riot grenades are a bit too lethal for my liking. Where's my ammo clip? Okay. Curious. Heavy stun baton. And that's right, last look pistol. We're gonna be using it. Okay, let's go. So the plan is quite simple. It's daytime by the way, don't let the game fool you. The plan is quite simple. In, out, kick some ass, choose some bubblegum, put it in their hairs, and drag them back home to get it washed out. Those were nice guys. We don't know actually who owns the comm tower, now that I think about it, so that's one thing to be a bit mindful about. And just like that, we spy with our eye. Alright. Greedy bastards. This wasn't their comm tower to begin with. Damn it, why does that keep happening? I fucking hate it when I do that. So I actually mean to unload the gun, but for some weird reason it doesn't unload it, so I start using control, and control just immediately says like, oh yeah, you dropped the same weapon again. Which is a big disappointment to me. The one thing I need to be mindful of is any singers, but we'll see. Don't want them singing now, do I? Ha ha ha. Shoot me. I was so excited to actually fight some real enemies. Yeah, so I have Slayer clips for a particular reason. It's to deal with zombies. Okay, okay, that is like 100 times worse than what I anticipated. That is not. Mm-mm. There are zombies. There's also crystallets lurking around. I hope not. Yeah, so it's a strict zombie. Haha, 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 haha. Fuck. I hate him. Hate him so much. Fuck me. Wait, who can I even see it? Alright, remember, kids. Remember, we are here for weapons. Unload. Drop to the ground. Slayer clip. Step away. Rinse, repeat. This is very important. Very important. Oh, okay. Zombies don't mind laser, they don't mind ballistic weaponry, mind RPGs. Go for the silver snake, not in this particular case though, probably just the heavy shotgun, but then again, it will be too heavy. We're gonna go for an assault shotgun. I think that's my best bet here. Huh. Bit of a disappointment, not gonna lie. Alright. Right. I completely forgot they tend to explode. They have one particular feature that I fucking hate. To put it quite nicely. But yeah, that is something they do tend to do. They explode quite rapidly. Rapid disassembly. I do need to get a punching thing over here. We do know a thing or two about zombies, surprisingly enough. I do have them researched. They do not like burning, but they also are not a big fan of anti-E511. But otherwise, it's electricity we'd have to go for, aka the cattle prod. That is what we're probably going to be using. The whip, sorry, the whip. That's what we're going to be using. El Whippo. Yeah, I wish we had electric ammo. That would have been great. Yet here we are. Also, maybe a bike might be interesting. Who knows? Just get somewhat close to them and start biking them. Maybe I'll run around with the barbaric sword as well. The possibilities are endless. But yeah, let's keep our distance a little bit. Like, oh fuck, no, not like that. He's running too far away. Yeah, so most likely I need one squad camping the tower. We can easily pick them off one by one. And one squad to sweep the outside to make sure that any stragglers will be cleaned up ASAP. Right, I was talking about the electric whip. And the barbaric sword if need be. Yeah, that might be funny. Okay, that's gonna be the plan here. Group of 3, sweep out the environment while blowing up the tower one by one. Yeah, he needs to go. I might need to leave somebody downstairs to make sure that, you know, strikers like him will actually get popped a proper. Oh, haha, I completely forgot the Assault Clone existed. Hi. Never mind, Assault Clone has it covered. And in the meantime, we'll keep moving forward. Let's do a quick ammo check. Check, check. I don't think they've shot at all. Also, I think this side of the wing is way better compared to the other side. Alright. Pop, pop, pop. Let's watch them drop. I love that shotgun so much, it's so accurate. Right. So we are here hunting a Zumbado. Where is he? Right over there. He's just kinda lagging it. Unfortunately. So we drop him and everything will be pretty good. Oh no! I gotta be careful though. I don't want to make a stupid misstep. Look at that. How much ammo is left in my shotgun? Plenty. Because I don't have any backup ammo in my shotgun itself, I gotta keep an eye out for that. Got him. And look at that, we have somebody else who's outside. If I had somebody who could tank this, I'd feel a lot more confident, but I don't, so yeah, that's why I'm playing so careful. Yeah, that guy. Oh boy. Why I play so careful? This is not what careful looks like, by the way. That's pretty good though. I'm happy. Okay. Checkmate. Zombados. Okay, never mind. They actually got me checkmated. 1, 2, and Mr. number 3. Okay, so that will be way too close for my comfort. plan there, Zombie. I'm not gonna give you 500 nicknames, so you better get your ass over here. There we go. Oh, we're not done yet. Lots of sleepy fellas inside. So there's 2 left by the looks of it. Nope. 3. And I guess we'll be using the electric whip. Okay, 2 on the top floor. 1 down here. By the way, how's everybody's ammo levels? Good enough to take a few shots, right? Yep. No complaints on my end. I think this mission went pretty decent. Nobody died, which obviously is a big boon. And we're not done yet. Son of a bitch. Oh, hi. Well, now we're done. Nobody died, 11 hostages. Look at that! Oh, that is so sweet. +6, +5, +4. That's the magic number, but Jinx Bucket didn't gain any melee stats, unfortunately. I kinda expected her to do. We got Struck Zombie out of it. That is the first one. It's pretty good. All by all, I'm happy. I mean, I would have loved for one of the factions to actually have the comms tower under control, but well, I still like it. Let's get some more integrated devices going. Perfect timing, apparently. Linux SMG guns are clips are done. Now we're going to be making the guns, and they are going to go to the bases. And then we can start slowly but surely moving back to what we used to have. Next up, Humanist Villa. Now this is what I would call a Trainings Mission Supreme. Which means that Lorna is going to sit this one out, and we are actually going to take a Sneezing Ribbon with us, Claw Tin, sorry Jill, sorry Triss, Claw Tin, and Marlene. They're going to witness the magic of a fun mission. Yep. More CBT. Oh, no. This is not going to be CBT at all. This is not going to be CBT at all. Depending on the vehicle, of course. Depending on the armored car, this is not going to be CBT. This is going to be a fun mission. Lo and behold. That's all I can say. Lo and behold. Awesome. What's your obsession with Cloveless beat-em-up tournaments? You're right, it is actually gonna be CBT. We're gonna beat the living shit out of it. Damn. Regular shotgun. Sure, stun. Keep your stun stuff. Yeah, sure. Okay, they just convinced me. We're gonna be using a little bit of stun here. There, and everywhere. Badum. Charming Ogre, you're quite charming. Did you know that? Have a rocket launcher. Jinx Bucket. Have an RPG launcher. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah, without much further ado, let's boogie on out. Find the car, kill the car. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. We just casually parked the craft right in front of them. Nothing to be concerned about. I'm very concerned, by the way. Shit. One, two, three. And this is gonna be nasty. So I kinda was hoping to apply mortar, but as you can see, mortars will not be applied today. Oh, that's just the guard doggo. Huh. That is so annoying. I do not know where the car is, so that's also quite annoying. It will be fun, they said. You're gonna have a blast, they said. Yeah, I think the RPGs, as much fun as they may be, should be silently ignored for the time being. And instead, we should pick up a few guns that we can use to defend ourselves. So all that is blocking us from finishing this mission at this point, yes, I'm already talking about finishing this mission, is dealing with the potential inevitable shit. Yeah, there's gonna be some shit. There's gonna be pain, maybe even casualties. But yeah, I wanted to mortar the villa. That was the plan. That was my big plan. That was my big brain 5 IQ. Sorry, I meant 500 IQ plan, not 5 IQ. Obviously, I have a little bit more than 5 IQ. I think, maybe, I don't know. Now I'm kind of doubting myself. But here we are. Here we are. Hey, human is later. We actually do gotta pop that fool. Yeah, so if we can actually pop the human as leader, that'll be a good start towards getting a panic spiral going. Pop. Okay, as long as we retain control over the craft. Ah, my friends, my little friends. Let me show you the end of it all. Sadly, we cannot take an accurate shot, we'd have to take a snapshot. But hey, what's the worst that can happen here? Take a snapshot in that direction. And I will not be able to make it out in time. Okay, that is actually a very big problem. That we're gonna be running into quite frequently. Let's hope that the craft will get a bit closer towards me, and then maybe we can, I don't know, utilize a different angle. Anything really. I hope. And this is why it's so important to also be spatially aware of your surroundings. Spatially aware of your surroundings, so little shits like him won't actually get to walk up to your craft and ruin your day. I mean, he's still going to, apparently. Got him. Gotta kill the car. With an RPG. One problem at a time. One problem at a time, yeah. Alright, alright. I think I'd rather have sneezing ribbon on this end than this end. I think most enemies are gonna be pouring out of the building. The fence is still intact, so... Yep. Okay, no, that was a pretty stupid move on my end. Okay, so the car is actually finally in a very good angle to deal with. Okay, I'm pushing my luck here. But yeah, the car is in a really good angle. Alright. All I'm asking from you, Jinx Bucket. All I'm asking. Right? Whatever the fuck you do, don't kill yourself. She's gonna kill herself. Right, you don't have the night vision for this, do you? I did not consider that. She actually has worse night vision than most of my other members. Ah. Right, let's get back. We'll do it next turn. Do it next turn. So I probably want to try to light this up, get a good angle going, and then we'll pop them from the side of the craft. I'm very afraid that once we're going to be shooting down, we're going to hit the wing of the craft, so... That's why you see me do this really weird thing, with walking out very far out. Just to get a hit in or shit like that. Hi. So, there are still some people who need experience. Basilica, I definitely want to give her some experience if possible. Consider it done. Anyways, we'll be home soon enough. Okay. Vehicle's still down there. Yeah, so most likely I will need to stand right over here on this side of the wing, and maybe we just gotta soak up some hits. An alternative plan would be to drop a smoke grenade. Yeah, I'm fairly confident we can see it now. Yeah, I would at least need to be here. Okay. Alright. And I'm really gonna hit this. So there is still some instructors about with RPGs. That's the thing that really gets me. Oh, there we have it. Car eliminated. So this mission is basically done, gone, and finito. All we have to do now is just pop the remaining enemies on the map. That shouldn't be too difficult. Famous last words. Which means we do not need to RPG anymore. Okay. Oh yeah, right. We also gotta kill the doggos. Ah. Oh. Sweet, sweet panic though. Sweet, sweet panic. Now, as much as I would love to shoot your brains out with this gun, I probably shouldn't be doing that. It also is worth pointing out that if I can't find that doggo, I probably just have to lob a blind grenade over here and hope for the best. You know, baby steps, right? Baby steps. I think we can work with baby steps. Very nice nade throw, very nice. Okay, yeah, the rest is pretty straightforward in this case. I really should not be doing this with Basilica, she does not have enough time units. Got the doggo. So we now also have this other possibility where we kinda start walking out, get in front of this area and start shooting them, but these guys do have intelligence. Which might be a trouble on the horizon, we'll see. Just gotta find the people slash doggos that are not breaking. Maybe have some people just stand about real quick for a bit. Not the safest thing to do, but it will be a quicker way of dealing with this mission altogether. Maybe we'll find a few doggos. That's not a doggo. Oh yeah, this is pretty good. Human soldier, please. Thank you. Charming Ogress. Oh shit, you don't have any ammunition left. Also, I think if I actually were to blast this wall out, I'd have such a better time camping them. But it would be risky. We'll have to see how this plays out, but ooh. Well, 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 there is somebody here who can see me and I cannot see them. So, how would I light that area up? Well, obviously with a flare. Can I get a flare there quite easily? I think I might. Actually, can I even angle a flare in there? I don't think I can. Damn, he's right here. I'm 100% certain of it. Oh, let's hide for... Oh, right. Let's hide for now. I'm not in a rush to finish it this turn. It would be nice to finish it this turn, but he might break. Road videos for this campaign are on your YouTube channel. Yes, they're in the VODs and the YouTube channel. If they're missing from the YouTube channel, it also means they're missing from the VODs. The YouTube channel does have a playlist where they're actually organized, or I try to organize them. Mostly just in case something happens to Twitch. I have a second backup platform. But there are days where I either forget to upload stuff, or I'm literally just like an hour too late and Twitch already deleted the VOD. Because I think Twitch deletes it based on when you started the stream instead of when you ended the stream, which sometimes gets me. Something along those lines. I've gotten angry about it very many times. But yeah, they should be in the playlist. We are literally just waiting for that one guy to show up, aren't we? It's fun. Well, at least now if he shows up we can blast his brains out. Cool. Ah, it was a doggo. No, not just the doggo, also that guy. How dare you, Marlene. Poor old Marlene. I will have my vengeance. Son of a bitch. I will not have my vengeance, apparently. That was actually pretty awful. Wish I had more ammo. Wish I had more ammo. Alright, cat girls, I'm gonna need your help. Oh, maybe there's an additional doggo about? I don't know. Nope, they surrendered. So, 9 enemies surrendered, 4 hostages taken with 18 deadmen looted. That means that we just made a big victory. Plus 6 accuracy, plus 6 accuracy. Can't have asked for anything more. Oh, plus 7 I guess, but that doesn't exist. We got the Kruger, we got a bunch of other miscellaneous garbage that I'm gonna kick out, and of course the scraps. Additional piece of car part, and look at that, bunch of humanist related items. Back in the packet. Oh wait, hold on. Paris is actually gonna get the humanist soldiers and instructors? I don't think the instructors. What about the activists? Yeah, the activists. And then we're gonna enslave them. Street Fighter, Public Enemy, Patient, Ice Cold Killer, and Lady Luck. Way to go, Jinxed Bucket. And yes, you did deserve that. That was a very nice RPG shot. Tank Killer and Masteries. That was pretty okay. I kind of wanted to use the mortar, but this worked out as well. Oh, speaking about working out, the Church Zealot. This is what you get when you overdose a neophyte with propaganda and other drugs. A Zealot. Zealots believe themselves to be directly controlled by the will of the Star Gods, and somehow this makes them completely fearless. Despite their resolve and their fancy armor, they aren't as well trained as professional soldiers, but they're fast and often compensate for their lack of accuracy by using the Church's trademark weapons. Lame throwers. Bloody lame ass things. 136. Wounded soldiers. Wounded warriors will not participate in missions, but they still can defend the hideout. You can set their minimum allowed HP percentage in the contracts. Be careful though, since heavily wounded soldiers may die from systems shock if the battle takes too long. Yes. I really do wonder if I should be researching the hallucinoid carcass so we can butcher it for some poisonous tentacles I'll never use. Will sound like a fun idea. I don't know what happened to test flight. I think I once queued it up and then immediately took it down, and that's why it's whited out. No, I guess you can just proc this multiple times. It's weird. Then we have this for the Grey Codex. Snake Queen. Flying armors will be nice. It's one step closer to some of the other interesting things, such as the Thunderbird, the Graph Harness, which eventually leads to spacesuits. Okay, you got me convinced. Let's slap 4 people on it. The Carronade, maybe, we'll see. Cooking by the book. I know that cooking by the book is quite nice to get around dynamites, and it's a blocker for some of these things, but I don't currently need explosive munitions desperately enough, because, you know, we're kind of blocked by Crazy Hannah. But maybe I should actually get down to it. Maybe. Personal shields. I might be interested in personal shields. Then again, we also have the baby boomer. One day we'll be able to taste what henna tastes like. What type of healing it does. Oh man. I should research the assault rifle just so we can start heading down the custom sniping gun as well. By the way, I should actually keep track of this. Smart pistol, assault rifle, and assault SMG. I can get all 3 of them. Let's research both of these just so I can get it out of the way. And I do believe we finally also have access to a smart pistol. No, we don't. Or maybe I can just not research it yet. Who knows? Human polar outfit. A thick outfit made to withstand the harshest conditions of the Arctic. Features a lyrium circuitry to heat the wearer and power the mask, which can catch extra oxygen from the air to help survive in high mountains. Equipped with cool goggles too. Pretty good. Stick grenade. I did just mention that I probably should be picking that up, so mob up. There's my space towels. Generally speaking, I don't want space towels for everybody. The general idea behind it is it's only reserved for some units who really desperately need it, such as when they're wearing full plate armor. Speak about that, I probably should be researching the tech knife slash tech cleaver. I like how I mistyped the smart pistol. Yeah, this is why we can't research the smart pistol yet. We're lacking plasteel munitions, which depends on rifle bullet manufacturing. So we're gonna get there soon, very soon. Until then, we just have to be patient. Something that I tend to lack quite a bit. Alley up. Alley up, and last but not least, let's alley up this as well. Yeah, good enough. Megapole patrol car, let's don't engage them over water. And we'll wait until it's nighttime. We'll quickly clear it out. Probably with this craft, to be fair. There you go, it's nighttime. Let's make sure that everything here is in place. I probably would like to take 2 bossy kills with me, just to offset any potential issues. Get 2 heavy suits and 1 chainmail. And last but not least, I probably should get me something to drink because I am starving, which is a weird thing to say about drinking. I won't say dehydrated, but basically that. Uh, any moment now. Any moment now, don't worry about it. Oh yeah, right, this setup does lack stun weapons. This was never supposed to be a primary combat craft, that's why it keeps being undersupplied. One day I will learn, one day. Just use throwing weapons. Alright, so it did not look like a very large craft to me. But it does look like they will have the usual setup with plasma weapons, stunning weapons, you know, the nasty stuff. Oh yeah, that's laser alright. That is 100% laser. One down. Don't know where he went. I don't like the fact he's standing in front of his craft. There might be 4 of them. That's the part that worries me the most. There might be 4 of them. And these helmets do not provide that fantastic night vision either. Okay, so he is actually right over here. I can close the distance and deal with him. Same over here, I can close the distance and deal with him as well. Then we might still have one unknown that we might need to deal with. We'll see. Nope, it was just 3 of them. Okay, I wasn't 100% certain, so I was wanting to play it safe, but yeah. You know the drill. Let's send all of it to 0.0. Besides the Megapole Wolfman, the Megapole Wolfman can actually go to Paris. Was it Paris? Yeah, it was Paris. Yeah, I guess we can hang on to the last one. Veteran Nightingale and Master of the Stun Baton. A killed Sailor, killed Security. Megapole Wolfman. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. That's how I hope to survive. Hey Royce. Hey Royce. Here we go. Op. Ah, the beast den's been completed. Fantastic. So obviously now that the beast den's been completed, the first thing we're gonna do is get 10 guard bloodhounds and 10 regular attack doggos. Okay. Gotta check out what's up with that. And then we gotta get some landmines. Not enough storage space. Really? Well, the vaults will be done in a day, then we can fix that. Speaking about that, I think Lowlight Spire is actually the one that suffered from some attack doggo culling, right? Was it Paris? I think it might have been Paris. Yeah, it's definitely Paris. Alright. We'll see. Hey, we have a freighter. Neato. Bounty hunt level C. Professional pest control. Alright, exterminators are highly paid professionals working for the government to take care of various pest infestations like deep pond zombies or chrysalids. These tests are for the government that way. Shit. Yeah, give me a second. I'm actually gonna grab something to drink. I forgot it 3 times in a row. Oh yeah. Alright. Anyways, yeah, so professional pest control site, that was gonna be quite interesting. Too bad that most of these people are still wounded, because I could have actually used a good cohort of people to help me clear this out. Especially if it's gonna be chrysalids. I fucking hate chrysalids. I can't remember whether or not I know enough about chrysalids to be able to determine how I can effectively kill them. Obviously E511 will work wonders against them, but otherwise I think I might need to lean into armor piercing. Definitely could use some chainmail though, kinda keep me safe. Not saying that it's going to work, but if I had a choice, I definitely would go down the chainmail path. I need to get full plate as a side note, I really do. And then we have a bunch of Legion, Slayer, and Catapult armor, which I'm probably gonna change into Guerrilla gear. So yeah, there's I think a 33% chance that we're gonna end up fighting a bunch of annoying enemies that I just don't feel very confident about fighting. AKA, we're gonna be fighting chrysalids. I hate fighting chrysalids, it's awful. Alright, them shipping crashes and burns. We'll clear this out after we're done with the professional site. So yeah, on the topic of chrysalids. Chrysalid, okay, it just says chrysalid. We don't have the chrysalid zombie, we don't have the chrysalid examination, just the chrysalid zombie examination. Hey Ninja, how you doing? Unfortunate. Well, if worse comes to worse, kill them with fire. But yep, definitely got to do it during daytime. I think I've once done a pest control site during nighttime. It's gonna be nighttime, isn't it? Son of a bitch. Against chrysalids, and that is like so fucking terrifying. Like that is just yuck, big yuck. Right, Megapole Wolfman, let's go. And I can't enslave them because I don't have medical facilities. That's good to remember. In that case, we're gonna ship the Wolfman to 0.0 and enslave it there. Yeah, we're gonna arrive during nighttime, 100% guaranteed. We might actually need to do that with 6 people. And we have underwater assets, so yeah, a bunch of missions are currently popping up and I do not have the capacity to deal with all of them. When is the next group of people combat ready? 3 days. 3 days, yeah, 2 days actually. We could already roll out in 2 days. So yeah, we gotta hang in there for 2 days and then we clear out the large freighter. So actually, I might have fucked this up, guys. Oh no. I don't think we can reach down here. I think our range is roughly about this high. So yeah, we'll see. Another freighter. Fire away. I love the Shadow Bat, by the way. Sorry, the Snake. I love the Snake. Snake is fantastic fighting craft. Just that shield alone makes this thing so durable. It's mental. Of course, the durability is gonna run out soon enough. Yeah, we're not gonna make that. Ooh, just about. I'm pretty sure we're at like 51% fuel. But there you go. Professional pesticide during nighttime, unfortunately. It's gonna be scorching hot, which is gonna be an issue on its own. And we are not gonna use non-lethal damage. We're gonna go for 100% lethality. And we're gonna give people the weapons that they deserve and probably are going to be needing. But let's keep our fingers crossed that we're gonna be dealing with something like deep ones. While simultaneously just hoping that there's nothing else for us to worry about. And this is where space tiles will come in quite nice. Space tiles do protect against heat. Hey, Radiator Shirt does as well. Yeah. Not gonna offset our heat problem still. That's 25, and that's an additional 20, that's 45, that's 145. So yeah, we're gonna be burning up quite a bit. Okay, time units, right. That's right, head towel. Wish we could. Oh, the towel doesn't work in backpack. Damn. Damn you, game. Damn you to hell. I'm hurt, I'm offended, I'm angry. I'm shaking my fist right now. How dare you? After I said it, I actually had to shake my fist. I can be that much of an imposter now, can I? Yeah, the Linux Mandrake. These suits are pretty heat resistant, thankfully. And let's not forget to take some flares with us, because it's either gonna be the Magnolites or the flares that I'm desperately gonna be needing here. I say let's take some flares with us, and I'm pulling out the Magnolites. I'm not sure what I'm thinking. Wait, haha. Great question, I'm not thinking at all. How did I not think of that? It's in year 3. Jeez, you still haven't beaten the game. Are you even trying? But nice. I hope you had a pretty good second year. What would you say is your highlight out of all the months you've done? What would be your best month? Just finished poking his first provost. Ooh, that's very nice. Very, very nice. Alright. I made the guild angry. Ah, fuck the guild. What are they gonna do? Send more freighters? Oh no. I'm so afraid. That should not crack me up the way it does. Now we can have medkits. More medkits. Who's gonna practice some voodoo here? I think it's gonna be Prideful Clutch for the time being. Yeah, is it? Is it? Yeah, so we're gonna go for Cry Ammo. I think that's the best way to do this. We're gonna go for Cry Ammo. My best month is when I stop playing XCOM and I boot up good old SpongeBob SquarePants and the Cosmic Shake. I mean, I do worry for you quite often, Loquintrian, but especially now. They send less freighters and now they are heavy freighters that shoot back. Oh god. They're learning. Anything but that. Anything but that. Okay, yeah, I think we're ready to roll out. I'm not quite happy with our setup. I would love to give somebody the wand of amazingness. And by the looks of it, there's not a lot of people I can give it to. Springer, congratulations, you now have a wand. Pew pew pew. Also, our Astro Sensoriums are completed. We should queue up some voodoo training now that I think about it. Oh jeez, that's even worse. Guild is being a dick. but also good to know. Even better that I'm gonna forget. Alright guys, we're done. Mission accomplished. VIP is evac'd. I repeat, the VIP is evac'd. Fuck me, that's so great. Fantastic. Oh shit! I can actually just get the fuck out with the VIP. I'm really debating whether or not I just want to pull the plug and run away. So, if I don't, I'm gonna have to deal with the deep ones. By the way, we need more deep one corpses, which is a good counter argument. But if I need to deal with the deep ones, that means that these crabs in front of me, they need to die. Those berserkers below me, they need to die. We're kind of in the bottom left corner, so I also gotta check if this area is a safe area. And I gotta secure the nearby areas of my craft as well. Alright. Let's operate with the plan of leaving, okay? Let's start with that. Let's operate with the idea that we may very well just leave the map. Yeah, that's what I thought. Gnome is empty, rip Gnome. Never to be gnomed again. Alright, well I know enough there. Okay. So if I want to kill these fellas, right? I will definitely need to use the AC gas ammo. Now unfortunately I have E511 in my thingamajig, which complicates things. Alright, we're gonna commit. We're gonna commit. We're gonna try and clear them out. That's my final verdict. That's my final verdict, yeah. So, I do believe I have 1 or 2 gas grenades with me. That I do. Pop, 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 and watch them drop. I don't know if this will be enough to kill them. I definitely want to hit the guy in front of me. And I definitely want to attempt it one more time, if I can. Which I don't think I can. Charming Ogress needs to hold the bottom area. Pop, drop, run. Again, this last grenade throw might actually be too ambitious. This too ambitious, damn. But not for Prideful Clutch. That's right. Prideful Clutch is gonna make me quite proud here. First one is on that lobster, the second one is on the second lobster. Okay. That takes care of that. Now we move on to something that's a bit more frustratingly difficult. Because what I'm about to do might actually be very risky. Yep. Not even surprised. When I say very risky, I mean I need to have him fall back. And there's not a lot of places he can fall back to, so he will have to go down here, break line of sight, hope that these guys die, and that problem should resolve itself. Said nobody ever. Prowling Flopper over here is gonna risk her life in order to get him out of there quite safely. Two minor wins, in my opinion. Those are minor wins. Next up I have Jill. Jill's pretty chill. Good job, Jill. Okay, so that secures this area. We are gonna move over here. Turn over personal light. And after this we're gonna be emptying our gun and yeah. Do what we need to do. Anything else? Let's line some people up. Let's have some Lochner's face tank in case shit hits the fan. I guess together with the Salt Clone too. That will be that. Oh yeah, right, let's also get Tracy inside. So we still have this Deep One Berserker we could eliminate. We have those three we gotta eliminate, and then we're gonna have to focus on the remainder of the map. Nobody's outside. Besides the Exterminator, let's see how it goes. Lobsterman survived. Okay. Oh, hold on, 2 of them are down. Great. We have a third one who is... don't know where he is. Shiva? Nice hits, Shiva. Ah, alright, another deep one has appeared. So I don't know where she came from, but yeah. Seriously? Okay. That is not great. Always have a backup plan, right? Alright, I was looking for Mr. Lobsterman over here. Found him. Fantastic. Unload your gun. Not enough time used to reload your gun. Unbelievable. Yeah. I should have probably started by seeing if he was a-okay. Yes. Time for chemical warfare. That's right, poison their water. Show them who's boss. Holy shit, okay, we have a few people who are homing in on us like crazy. Right. Alright. They're a bit more aggressive than I expected them to be. It's kinda cute. Not in a good way. Not in a cute way, I guess. One could argue. That's another lobsterman. What was the chance on this thing breaking again? 20%. That's not too bad, right? Okay, that actually is not too bad. That's a good light source. I mean, I've seen better, but it's an okayish light source. Alright, we need some more poison grenades. That's gonna be important. We gotta drop this Deep One Berserker as well. Also, it's gonna be quite important. damn it, Jill. You disappoint me. Greatly disappoint me. I did not want to do this with Prowling Flapper. There we go, because we were way too close to a Javelin Thrower too. Right, poison gas grenades, let's go. Lord Finn, Tin, you're gonna get the honors. Congratulations. And I knew you won't disappoint me. Thank you. Thank you for trusting me so I can trust you. And then with our very final poison gas grenade that we have available here, I'm gonna be terrorizing the guy in front of me, and that should straight up kill him. Famous last words. Rightful clutch. I thought you were clutching it, but it turned out you weren't. You just weren't. Shaking my head in disappointment. I knew I could trust Assault Clone number 2. Okay. As you can see, our craft is a little bit surrounded, which I don't particularly enjoy. Yeah, I don't particularly enjoy that, but it seems like we're ok. It seems like we're ok. I hope we're ok. Everybody's inside, besides Charming Ogress. There's still one person lingering in the back. Up here we're fine, up there we're fine. Okay. Pop and pop. Okay. Right, this is starting to look a lot better right now. Got him. Wow. Will you look at that? That was what? Three hits. Tap, 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 and they're all gone. Oh, and so is my, so is my Magna Light. That's cute. So technically speaking, what I should be doing right now is picking up a few whatchamacallem? Poison gas grenades from his stash. He should have a few available. But I hope this is not gonna backfire. It might still backfire what I'm doing. A lot that can backfire here. Want to be a bit more aggressive about it. They did try to swarm me on the first few turns, so I kind of feel a certain sense of safety. But we'll see how long that will last. Yep, we'll see how long that will last. Alright, so he is coming a bit closer towards us at the moment. Nighty-night, my friend. Nighty-night. I don't know what his thermal vision is, but it must be pretty good. Alright, so it looks like this guy actually is the guy, one of the people who went in this direction, which is pretty good. Yep, I think we're done here. All we gotta do is find the last few idiots strolling about. Without, you know, getting ourselves killed to this. Which is a big challenge on its own. But with better night vision and thermal vision, we should be able to do this. It's very possible one of them is hiding over there as well, that's why I'm so careful. check. And with that we should practically be done. Alright, last one is spotted somewhere down here, if I saw that correctly. Yes, if I saw that correctly. Which I don't think I did. Even if I did, I don't particularly know where exactly they went. But I want to wrap this up. I think it's been fun and all, but all good things must come to an end, including this guy's life. So please, can we please get this over with without losing the exterminator? Fantastic. I think he's here. There, yep, there we go. I'm very glad that I backed out in the very end. Now these people can all still get some sense of experience. If I really want to, I don't think I want to. Thresh is fine. Jinx Bucket is fine. Charming Ogres could use it though. And so Bastilla could use it as well. Charming Ogress, Bastilla. Charming Ogress is all the way down here. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. What I could try is drop the gun, pick up the gun, and then take an aim shot at him. Okay, that's Charming Ogress. What about Bastilla? I know Bastilla was around here somewhere. Bastilla was around here somewhere. Bastilla? That's Exterminator. Oh, that's where Bastilla is. Yeah, I don't think Bastilla is going to be able to get it, unfortunately. Yeah, this mission is really painful, especially during nighttime when there's chrysalids. There's just way too many chrysalids. Like, I think there's like 100% too many chrysalids. I think there's like 8 or 10 of them, which is insane, especially if they spawn like right next to your craft. If you have too small of a group with you, you might as well just say bye-bye to your squad, because they're gonna get received. VIP saved 1. Booty seized, hostages taken. Yeah, like you really depend on the guy to basically one-shot like the first few chrysalids. I've actually done a mission where I think he had eliminated 4 chrysalids on round 1, which made the entire mission so much easier. Nice throwing, by the way, from Prideful Clutch. Yeah, so we taken the Baggett, we got ourselves an Exterminator that we can turn in, and we got ourselves a Lobsterman, which can research. And the game is gonna yell at me, and 15 deep on corpses. So I'm actually very glad we ended up doing this mission, for a multitude of reasons. Oh, you don't have a Magna Light. Oh, Street Veteran Public Enemy. A Street Fighter Veteran Public Enemy, Ice Cold Killer, Nightingale, and Shell Shocked. Right. 2 downed UFOs. Ah, the Raider Flame Guard. These female raiders are the defensive troops of the well-organized and well-equipped Fire Clan. They tend to hang out in the backlines and support the attack elements of the gangs with heavy weapons fire. Unlike the poor raiders from Plot and Sludge clans, they are not only well-trained but also can afford heavy suits of aquaplastic armor. Where they take these suits from, however, knows. The Raider clans. The Raiders divide themselves in 4 clans: Blood, Sludge, Fire and Chrome. While these clans often face off in brutal Raider sports, they're not in a state of war with each other. They don't even have any centralized authority, and gangs belonging to different clans sometimes work together. The Blood clan, the Rats, the poorest of all clans. They cannot afford armor and indulge heavily in drugs. Their most feared units are the insane Buzzards. The Sludge clan, the Greens, worshippers of the Hilarium Sludge. They prefer chemical weapons, known for their resilience and mythical connections to the zone. The Fire clan, which are the Oranges, and these raiders are pyromaniacs, plain and simple, known to be well equipped and surprisingly well trained and brutally effective, all of which makes them a wealthy clan. And the Chrome clan, the Blues, the smallest but the richest and best arms of all clans, known for their cybernetic augmentations and are universally feared. Yup. Fucking fear those bastards, that's right. Another wheat plantation has been completed. And here we go, our large vaults are finally operational. I'm very happy with this. This means that we can finally get the ball rolling over here. I'd like to buy 2 more attack doggos. I'm gonna have to research large prisons. And I can finally start shipping some scrap metal. Here we go. Pop, 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 pop. And we're gonna be smelting some ore soon enough. So if this gives us 1 ore gives 50 scrap metal. We got a what? 10, 20, 30, 40? Easy. I don't remember seeing this armor before. You mean the Raider Sludge armor? I think they were introduced in N3. I'm not sure. I think they were introduced at the same time Raider Arms factories were introduced. Ah, simple bounty hunt. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. But don't quote me on that. Just give me 1 more day. I don't know if I even have 1 more day. I may be to blame for the Raider Arms factories, at least the idea. Alright, that's it, Dark Phoenix. You're banned. I personally will blame you for all the pain that has happened to me yesterday. It's all your fault. Yeah, we still have 3 brainers chilling, but that does mean that 6 others are currently working, which is pretty cool. We're quickly gonna sort them by voodoo skill. I wanna find... Oh, sorry, voodoo power. I wanna find the people who are the best with voodoo. There we go. And we're gonna give them a training or 2 in voodoo. Same over here in Lowly Spire. And some further stuff that may be coming down the line. Oh god, I'm gonna suffer. I'm gonna suffer so much. My pain will be on your hands. When will the chaos start? Oh, I hope never. I hope never. Where's the hover bikes? They're grounded. Sorry to tell you that. They're grounded for life. It's really all I can muster. Come on. We're gonna be sending out Solid Snake. This revolution sucks. Hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now. That's... You can't say that. That's illegal. That will get you executed, hanged, and keel hauled? Definitely did butcher that up. Also, we've got to do the underwater assets with this craft. I kind of forgot that part. Speaking about, I really should up this craft to have better gears for big gear for my gals. I think the gal stuff is a bit disappointing. Sharp guy. I'd love to keep the sharp guy. Help! I'm being shot at. Whatever will I do? Oh, who else did we just see? Ah, alright, Mr. Tough Guy over there. Yeah, so this mission will be a walk in the park. Just gonna make sure that nothing bad happens to my cat girls and we're gonna be a-okay. But with a gorilla gear or 2. It's the worst that can happen, right? Oh no, help. Oh my god, guys, please. I'm trying to keep them alive. Fuckers, that is the worst that can happen apparently. Yeah, so we're probably gonna punch him. Oh, to death I was gonna say, but he's still very much alive. Oh, well. Have a beer. Shit, can't even give him a beer. Alright, well, he does not seem to let up right now. That's unfortunate. Yeah, so that's the other really big problem that I'm having. If I'm not careful, they can actually legitimately just kill some of my cat girls by friendly fire. Or unfriendly fire, I should say. Oh yeah, this guy is 100% going to die. He probably has like 2 HP left. There's nothing I can do about it anymore. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. Okay, I just shot down one of those very sightseeing cruise ships full of zombie troopers. Oh, fuck me, that's awful. I hate zombie troopers. One does not simply use voodoo, right? He actually survived that. Quite surprising. Alright, we stabilized Mr. Tough Guy over here. Sorry, Mr. Sharp Guy over here. A mega zombie. Oh Jesus, that's awful. No better way to describe it then. That is awful. Look at this guy. He's a mega zombie. Ah, that's where he went. I was looking for him. That's right, what Deb said. Start insulting him quite aggressively. Assert your dominance. Flame the living crap out of him. Alright, speaking about flaming the living crap out of somebody. Hello, outstanding missionary here. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior Shield Bash? Actual fire. Oh, that changes everything. Okay, ding ding ding. We got ourselves a sharp guy, and some tough guys, and of course the B-boys. Back at the baguette. Point zero can actually take the tough guy and the sharp guys. I guess we can take all of it. Lawyer, Angel of Love, Nurse. By the way, what does this give again? Oh yeah, -1 strength and HP per level, in exchange for more voodoo skill and reaction per level, which is okay. Murderer, Trigger Happy, and Gale of Steels. Oh, me? I have plenty of flamers. I have all the flamers in the world. Surprisingly enough as well. Solid Snake, I have some really bad news for you. We're gonna be pulling the cat girls out of you. Jesus, Sharp Scroll. Oh my god, Pretty Blaster as well. Right. Guess you're gonna be nude. Then some chiller outfits. Because it's time for us to go under the sea. Fun times ahead. I probably should be making some additional javelins, aqua javelin. Ooh, not enough resources to produce the Linux SMGs, son of a bitch. I forgot about that. Oh my god, that face is creepy. That face is hella creepy. Alright, so one of the things I am gonna be needing is this thing right over here. I am not just solely gonna rely on throwing things as much as I want to. I think I might just want to use the air musket over the harpoon carbine. This thing has better range. But yeah. Alright. Now every single time we've done this mission, generally speaking something goes wrong. Not awfully wrong, but yeah. Things that could have gone better. So let's make sure that we check around us. Always. But they're handheld, they don't have explosives, and they are attached to a wooden stick. Just as effective though. Just as effective. Those aren't real dwarves. Wow. You're hurting their feelings. Yeah, voodoo does work underwater, I think. We should look into that. Wait. Oh, fuck. Hi. He's a problem, he's a problem. Like, right there. That is one of the things where it can go awfully wrong. This time we did dodge a bullet, thankfully. Okay. If I'm looking for a snapshot, I have the best hit chance against him. And, well, so much for that, that being a kill. Drop this. Try again. I really do wonder if I should take an air musket with me nowadays, or more air muskets for that matter of fact. I don't have that many bullets unfortunately, and it doesn't seem like they're doing that much of devastating damage. And then you have this thing and that just practically shreds enemies. Oh well, I mean, close range, not long range. Long range it's a lot more difficult. Gotta look into voodoo though, I think that's quite important. Let's see if we can use that underwater. 1, 2, 3. Right. Not having a musketeer seems bad. I don't know. Sometimes I really do hate musketeers. Like, you just saw me hit him twice, or she, and she's still standing. Yeah, so three shots and still standing versus a single javelin and then being wiped out. And well, people not being able to aim, save their lives. We have 2 people in the back. It's not bad. Gretel. I think that person might have just bled out finally. Oi, come back here. I'm not done with you yet. Where are you going? Bled out, yeah. Bingo. Got him. Ah, sneaky little bastard. Okay, yeah, sure. That actually did take a second shot. It's the buildings I'm mostly afraid of. Boop, boop. Fuck me. Nice, I held Alt, which is like, please send me to the bottom of the ocean. Drop like a hot brick. And this is probably where things are gonna get bumpy, isn't it? Probably just a tiny bit. That's one. That's two. Okay, so there's 5 of them on the map at least. Something along those lines, I think. Hop. That's good. That's really good. Okay, because we don't have the night vision for it, or sea vision, get it? We're in the sea, and it's vision, seeing, and never mind. just forget it. Either way, yeah. Any day now. Might actually be the last one left. Don't see it. You son of a bitch. Don't do it, Tap. Don't do it. Oh no. Oh fuck, that's actual no. Help. Right, we're almost done here. Almost. Ooh, stay back. No, no, stop. Son of a bitch. You could actually reach me, surprisingly enough. Oh, according to plan, so I could hit him once. Son of a bitch. But yeah, let's go home. I think we've done a pretty good job. Everybody got experience. We did a little bit of throwing. Got some deep one corpses. Even taken one hostage. And we got some old money briefcases, which we can send to Goblin's Axe. Yeah, I gotta manufacture some aqua javelins soon enough. The problem is, one does not simply manufacture aqua javelins. You need aqua plastics for those. Yeah. Baby steps. Veteran Primal, Soft, Target, and Diver. By the way, when it comes down to it, we should also start looking towards our trophies. Lots of trophies to turn in. I think we can actually soon get something new from Goblin's Axe. How many aqua javelins do I have left? 5. That's now gonna be 8. But yeah, we need some more aqua javelins. Alright, now for the 2 freighters. Let's do it quick. Wait, okay. Well, I guess we can wait an hour. Bingo. Bingo, bango, bongo. Let's make sure our craft is all loaded up, and then we're gonna dive in and go and kick some ass. So some of the wounded timers should have cleared itself out by now. These people. We're gonna be taking them with us, and let's see if we can turn it into a good mission or 5. Right. Let's go. And then we also have this freighter all the way over here, which might take a bit more effort to clear out, but we'll see. Aye, let's go. So yeah, Melanie over here, not the greatest firing around, but we can quickly fix that if we were to give her a shotgun. That should take care of that. Same for Bastilla. Sinatra. Lilin. I'm gonna give Lilin a suppressing pistol. It's lighter. Does enough damage to make me happy. So I think it's a bit more accurate. Tommy flat chest, same dealio. I'm low on suppressing pistol clips, that's weird. I think the way that I've set things up is people always have one backup clip. And quite often I actually give people 2 clips. So once I need all my clips, all of a sudden the people who have 2 clips are basically screwing me over that way. Very fun. Just gotta use some voodoo. I really should have put my voodoo stuff on this craft. Can't believe I forgot to do so. Even when we have voodoo, we're still not using voodoo. It's despicable. I should be ashamed. I am ashamed. I'm very ashamed, actually. One thing that I have been regretting quite a bit is the lack of... It's been the complete lack of exquisite lingerie. I remember having quite a bit of it during our previous playthrough, and right now I feel like I'm starved for it literally the entire time. It's just never enough. Never enough of it. I don't want my cat girls to practice voodoo. Here we go. Cindy. Okay, I think we're ready to boogie. Yeah, sure. Yep, I think we're ready to boogie. I really should be using the field surgery kit way more often than I currently am. It's oh, you might have guessed, it's a real disgrace. So this should be relatively easy depending on the type of freighter we're dealing with. We are in the middle of the map. It's okay, I can work with that. Let's get people to safety for the time being. Marshack security guards are gonna be the biggest issue. If they appear. I'm also trying to pay attention to the baby and make sure that she's okay. Doesn't sound like it. But otherwise we are set to go. I'm trying to see if I can see something that does not look like it's supposed to be here. But it looks like it looks to be just a regular freighter. It's not one with a kill trap. I'll try to go for some caps, but survival will come first. Alright guys, campaign is over. I've done it, I've used voodoo. Really there's nothing left to do anymore at this point. That was peak performance right there. Peak performance. He needs to be popped. He needs to be popped. Well, not necessarily popped, just pop. He needs to go. He's a high priority target right here. He has an LMG. Uh-oh. Okay, he did not die. That's fantastic. Help, help, I'm being oppressed. Right, how am I gonna get experience to everybody? I don't think I can that easily. I mean, that's fair. But everybody needs experience. Let's make sure that we heal those who are wounded. Those that are overstunned. Aura? Alright, hopefully they will survive for a turn. We'll see. I might be playing this way too aggressive and way too sloppy. I am playing this way too aggressive and way too sloppy. Who am I kidding? I know this is not my peak performance right here. Told ya. I 200% told ya. This is exactly my issue. Oh, that actually knocked him unconscious. That's cool. Not cool, man. I really did not enjoy the part, the part where he started punching me. Son of a bitch. We'll have Prideful Clutch finish this off. Okay, well, I'm not used to this whatsoever. Yep, I've grown way too complacent here. That's my main issue. So now I'm gonna do something really dumb. You know what they say, right? If you fail the first time, just do the same thing like 12 times over again and eventually you're bound to succeed. Which is exactly what happened here. Yeah, so I'm done playing around. Done playing around with danger at the moment. Like I said, I'd love to get some caps, but hey, if it's not possible, it's not possible. Simple as that. I did not eliminate him though. Literally the one priority target I should have eliminated. I've been too busy just doing other things. That is going to backfire. Ay ay ay. At least he decided to go inside for the time being. That's nice. That's nice of him. Really do appreciate that nice gesture. Great, now he's overstunned. Well, I mean, I'm not his babysitter. He can figure it out himself. You know, that's the important part. You gotta set your boundaries from time to time. That was a really nasty snubby right in the back. I think I deserved way worse, to be fair, but let's keep moving. As a side note, who still needs experience? Cindy, Tommy, Charming Ogress. Charming Ogress is quite important actually to me. There we go. And if we quickly take a peek inside, we can only see 2 of them, which makes me a bit worried. Ah, there he is. I was looking for that guy. And then I just gotta hope that my front armor will be enough. I might even take one pot shot at him and let him bleed out. Yeah, so, I think Cindy is the only one that really should get experience, and I think Cindy is a Lochnar question mark? I say very carefully. I think it's a Lochnar. And Bastilla. Bastilla did get experience, so yeah. Oh no. No, never mind. She is A, not a Lochnar. B, she did hit somebody, but apparently it did not give her any experience. Sad trumpet noises. If she can get her ass down here, we might actually be able to heal him up using her. That's good. Yeah, we'll let him die from overstun. I don't particularly care. I have so many people with me that it's just too many to manage. So we're gonna leave a good chunk of them behind and just keep focusing on pushing forward. Alright, he did not bleed out. Fantastic. Right, I'm actually gonna give this to Hitomi. Go. And we killed him! That must give me experience! Nope, nope it did not. It did not give me any experience whatsoever. That's weird. Wait a minute, that's weird. Why did that not give me any experience? Do we have 2 Cindys? I doubt it. That's way too unlikely. Huh. Well, I don't know. I currently really just don't know why we didn't get experience there. But that was very unexpected. I don't understand voodoo. There you go, I said it. I don't understand it. It's all voodoo to me. No, 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 no! Don't shoot the guild engineer. Don't shoot the guild engineer. Don't worry about it. Like, I wonder what is required to actually get voodoo experience out of this. I just straight up killed them and I don't get the voodoo experience. What? Is it because they're on the ground? That doesn't make any sense. It's not the voodoo experience here is like 50-50. No, there's things that will only have like 50% chance to give you experience. I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Well played, my friend. Well played. Not well played enough. Well, we cleared them out. Most of the people got experience, but Cindy didn't. Not much experience, but hey, it's enough. And look at those 50mm shells. Hell freaking yes. As always, we will tag them, we will back them, send them wherever they need to go, and I'm happy. More GOs. The guild team leaders can be robbed, by the way. I guess I'll do that in the base as well, together with guild security and the guild engineer. As in, they will be enslaved. I was gonna say take the glamour, but no. Nothing else I particularly want to send, and Lowly Spire can have the 50mm cannon shells, which is a lot of it, by the way. It's quite a bit. I guess we'll also send some of these things just to kind of pad out the base, so it has a few things laying around. Then the old junkyard can actually have the scrap metal, and it can also have the, what was it? Slave AI, right? A ship engine. And we will hang on to the rest, he was gonna say before sending off the Plasteel and Hilarium. That's definitely the better thing to do there. Right, Angel of Love, Veteran, Idol, Nurse, Murderer, and Soft Target. Not Soft Target, Supersize, Revenger, and the Mastery. Alright, one down, one more to go. So we're gonna hit this one once the next day ticks over. That also will give my craft some time to replenish. And maybe also allow my brain to think 2 steps ahead, aka Magna Glove and the Wands. Okay, that explains quite a bit. I can't use the gloves because I have not researched it. I think I established this before, so let's research both the wand and the other voodoo things soon as well. First we're gonna let this finish though. Plantation completed. And wheat plantation goes back in. Stick grenade. No timer, no hassle. Just pull the pin and throw. The indigenous stick device measures... assures it can be thrown pretty far away even by weak people. Ironically speaking, that might actually be interesting for brainers, but... not brainers or peasants, but I don't think it's that crucial. Or throwing doesn't seem to be hurting that much. We have a mini bikini. Boom fruit. Damsel winter outfit. Shotgun shield. It's not really that necessary either. And the killed air sailor for all the documentation, right? Starkle time. Live on Mars. The longbow Tornanian arrows, those are quite important. Shadow tech haters. Oh yeah, the shadow tech trade. I just realized what I should have probably done in that particular case is I should have probably researched what is it called again? Ah crap, I can remember. Just take my word for it. I should have researched the tech knife. There you go. Alright, let's make the best out of this. Let's ensure everybody has their assigned armors. That is going to be fantastic. This no longer will be a chainmail. This is going to be a tech armor. Thank you very much. Maybe a heavy suit might even be better. Gorilla, Legion, Slayer, Durasuit. Not Durasuit, hell no. Legion, Slayer. Okay, we have an awful lot of Lochner with us apparently. And you can wear a heavy suit as well. Where's my other Nightblade? I had 2 Nightblade outfits. It's right here. I'm gonna be taking Nightblade with me. Alright, again, let's go. So maybe this is a regular freighter, maybe it isn't. We're about to find out. During daytime, of course, because why not, right? In the meantime, more slavery to be done. At least the slavery game is going pretty strong. Zombie troopers, please no, don't say that. Anything but that, please. Fuck me. Anything but that. Shotgun, yep. Most of these people are ready to roll, besides Isdar. Isdar could definitely use a better outfit. We're gonna give Isdar the Ogre shotgun. I think that's a pretty good plan. So Ogre for Isdar at this point. And of course, a few stims. I really do need heavier weapons though, to be fair. Dump the shitty Linux LMG. No. No. You don't know what you're talking about, Loquintrian. You don't know what you're talking about. These things are fantastic. You've completely lost it. You've gone completely insane. Alright, Ivy, I love your optimism, but not today. So in case you might wonder, I am 100% expecting this to be a guild rep craft. I'm 100% expecting it at this point. 200% expecting it. I wonder if I should use an anti-tank rifle for the bodyguards. Yeah, we'll be fine. By the way, voodoo users. Who's gonna use voodoo here? Alright, Springer. Springer is gonna be using voodoo instead. Any other takers by any chance? No, maybe. This, by the way, is 50% fire experience, right? Nope. Oh. See. Alright, Jinx bucket. Why does she have an S? So she was a hero peasant sniper. If I'm gonna do a peasant ritual, I will basically wipe her incredible sniping skills. So I've denoted her with an S to make sure that I don't do a ritual rebirth on her. And I used S so I'm reminded she's actually a sniper. It looks to be a regular craft. See, but yeah. I think this might be a regular craft. I'm just trying to jinx myself, don't worry about it. Rokokokoko! Alright, we're gonna be listening to the rooster for the next few hours. Alright. Okay, no, I think we're just dealing with a bunch of regulars. Oh, well, damn. Okay, well, the plan remains the same. We go in, we kick ass, we go out. Yeah, this is 100% just regular people. Okay. Yep. That shotgun is nasty. Alright, there's a few of them, sire. Jesus Christ, there's definitely a few of them. As much wood as I would need to chuck. That's simple. But this side looks incredibly empty at this point. There's just a simple guild leader. Or at least I thought there was. I would love to stun, I just don't think we can do stunnage here. I don't think we can cap. A woodchuck can actually chop wood and the amount is 700 pounds. Well, there you go, lives and mysteries. Unmystified. Think about that, that guy's unmystified as well. Oh look, made a bird sound. Made a human sound. Alright, yeah, we'll just... Okay, so they can actually shoot me. Alright. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be in a fine state here. I don't need to fight too hard. We'll take it nice and easy, clear out this mission, maybe cause a little bit of mass panic, but otherwise, yep, take it easy. Alright. Tin, you're taking it a bit too easy, thank you very much. Try to also hit enemies. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Shiva. A ghost fuel thing blew up, I know, can you believe it? What type of crimes are being committed here? Alright, I think we're roughly about done here. Let's quickly go and clear out the craft. I don't want to mess around too much. No training, no getting experience, no voodoo nonsense. Yeah, she didn't even get... Like, this thing doesn't even give experience by the looks of it. Or I'm going crazy. Probably the latter. Right. Just waiting for panic to show up at this point. Oi. You're being rude, my friend. Here's a problem that we gotta deal with real quick. Actually, I lied. I decided not to deal with him. Real quick. Probably just real slow. I like how we shot the guy in the back there. Oh no, help, he shot me with a shotgun. Oh. Alright, that's been cleared out. Yeah, we're practically done. Let's just not get naded and we're gonna be fine. Oh look, he fell over. Oh, that Hydra laser wasn't too pretty. Jesus Christ. Wow, yeah, that just went straight through my frontal armor. Maybe a little bit complacent on my end, but jeez. Wow, yeah, that nearly killed us. I don't know what to say about it other than, yuck, that really does suck. I think it's just bad luck in this particular case. He kind of showed up. What type of laser weapon did you have? Yeah, you had a Hydra. The Hydra can roll up to 72 damage. It can ignore 1/3 of the armor. 72 damage, right? Hmm. I'm gonna assume so. Just the default 0 to 200%. Just here, 50% chance. Pretty weird that we're not getting our stun XP. The wand of stunning. Either way, yeah, let's just take my word for it. So that's 72 damage. Let's say that you subtract 1/3 of our armor whenever we attack it. 1/3, he hit my front armor by the way as well. That's like 20s, 40, that's 30 damage. And he must have hit me twice. Yeah, we went from 74 to 21. That is 51 damage. He hit me twice with a high roll on the front armor. That's fun. But we survived. That's what matters in the end. That is what mattered in the end. But that's terrifying. That's terrifying. He could have easily just dropped somebody onto the ground. Could have very easily dropped somebody to the ground. And what do we have here, by the way? Soylent. Alright, this fucking sucks. Yeah, it's alright. It's Soylent. Damn, I just took one step too much. I realized it too late. I keep thinking the thing has 30 time units, but it actually has 35. Pop pop, watch him drop. We're gonna heal these two up. We're gonna clear out the inside of the craft. The guild sailor over here can probably be dropped as well soon enough. And yeah, let's clear this out. I think we're almost done here. And maybe I should even go out of my way, find something to boost their or offset their down status with. Which I don't have a lot of, to be fair. I'm not going to be using Stimpaks, I think. Stimpaks are too precious. We'll just use regular Atom Bear because I'm a cheapskate. Too bad that using Atom Bear doesn't actually give you experience whatsoever. Yeah, good enough for me. Yeah, they were done already. And so are we. Great, we cleared it out. We got ourselves some Soylent, we got ourselves a bunch of other things. And boy, look at that scrap metal, 384. I know exactly where that's gonna go. Let's ship that to Yule Junkyard. They can definitely use it. Plus steel, they can use it as well. We hang on to the superconductive wires ourselves and we'll ship over the chemicals too. Got some medical supplies out of it. The slave AIs are gonna go there and it doesn't look like we got a ship engine, and that's alright. And Paris is gonna be getting the Geos and team leader and the guild sailor. No, the guild sailor we're going to keep because we'll interrogate him. Alright, and there you go, storage space exceeded. I guess it's because of the 5 billion Soylent we just got. Oh, and the 1000 scrap metal that we seem to have as well. off you go. Look at that, look how much free space we have now. Makes me happy. Angel of Love, Veteran, Public Enemy, Patient, Nurse, Murderer, Trigger, Happy Super Assassin, bunch of other things. I must say, I really did not expect me to almost lose Charming Ogress there. And a bandit camp, jeez, okay game. Getting all the missions apparently. Astro Sensorium has been completed. In our main base as well. Alright, you know what that means, more voodoo training. Research-wise, apparently one of the researchers did finish up life support systems. I can't remember how, but we proc this off an interrogation. I'm pretty sure. Either way, the life support systems on the Stellar Empire, or maybe I researched it myself, I can't remember, rely on custom-tailored microbes that feed directly on electrical energy. They rapidly break down the body's refuse of complex organisms and produce nutrient, clean water and breathable air. Here we have a picture. Here we have pictured a curious practice of dumping dead bodies into the life support tanks to quickly produce large amounts of nutrients, but this particular use seems pointless, besides some terror value. Why waste perfectly fine meat? Anyways, with this knowledge we have a crucial stepping stone towards envirosealed suits and vessels. Which leads to exosuits. Now exosuits is something we do need if I want to start making my own spacesuits, which I really kinda do. And space survival, I guess. But yeah, exosuits. And we're gonna slap 6 brainers on it. Chainsaw Good, the Ripper. The whirring steel teeth of this pocket-sized chainsaw inflicts realistic damage or wounds. Just dirty. Not that much. But boy, we can proc it often. And next up is Power Tools. Now the unfortunate thing about Power Tools is it's gonna take roughly about 25 days. With 3 brainers, that's gonna take a while. Rip and tear, that's right. What do you need to research torps? Are torps an actual thing? I didn't think they were. You were just memeing about there. Yep. We're just memeing for my sake. Let's prompt some armor cars. Boarding torpedo, dear fucking lord. Well, it does exist. But I do not know how to acquire it. I guess we will need to get the documentation by the looks of it. Maybe it will tell me some more, but I think we can only salvage it or loot it. That's interesting. That's quite interesting. The boarding torpedo documentation will come from engineers. Primarily by the looks of it, so we'd have to talk to a guild engineer like what? 58 times? Rip. Jesus, that's gonna take a while. And armor cars will be coming eventually. The thing that blocks me from an armored car is Crazy Hannah, so we're gonna be getting armored cars next month. All I gotta do is research the car parts. You know, I think this will wrap it up for tonight actually. I think the Astro Sensorium is a nice time to call it for me. And I'm gonna get some sleep. I gotta get up early tomorrow, so I'd rather operate on more than 4 hours of sleep. For now, thanks for watching everybody. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope to see you next time. And hopefully we'll be using actual voodoo, right? I mean, it's only 20 streams in. Either way, have a good one everybody. Take care. Hope to see you next time.